YouTube setup now. Go live on YouTube. Yo, it's Yami. Dude, that Electrode was really good. That Electrode was really good, man. Watched the whole VOD, loved it. We never beat Brock though. So it kind of sucks, but what are you gonna do? Yo, thanks, Bless, appreciate it. No, we're not gonna do a pin. What's up, man? How you been? Drain. I'm messaging you right now.
Salt bongo.
We go again. Whoa, I don't think I've ever been first before. What's up, Raziki? What's up, Money? Thank you for the 20 months. Really appreciate that. What's up, Daria? Hello, everybody. Hi. Yeah, sorry I'm running a little bit behind today, but phone call, and like playing phone tag, and so yeah. Anyway, Anyway, yeah, I'm nearing a year of watch streak. Could I have a refund? Huh? Streamer overpromised, underdelivered. Where's my museum looting live stream? I'm so confused. Get Ironmon Connect open here. Nice. I hope they were good phone calls. Good, but also stressful. Good, but also stressful, I guess. But it is what it is. It's fine. Streamer overpromised, underdelivered. What are you talking about? What did I overpromise? Yeah, I know, Mamba. I don't want to talk about it. I don't want to talk about it. It's stressing me out. So I don't. We're just gonna play some Super Kaiso and we're gonna talk about stupid shit like we normally do. That's what we're gonna do. Bum bum. Ba-da. What's up, man? How you been? What's up, Hestos? How's it going? Time for some stream value mons. Hell yeah, Senduary, baby. Did I wash my legs today? Yes. You promised you would win last year? Oh yeah, sorry. Can we see the friend Dion drawing? Yeah, sure, why not? Here you go. Let's talk about how the Canadian women will crush the USA in hockey later today. Hasn't like the US women's team gone crazy? Buenas tardes. What's up, Pedro? How's it going? I hope it's a good game. Consider if he won. Yeah, we're doing super today. We'll see where the vibes take us. After all my phone calls today, I don't think I have the mental capacity right now to really play. I would say this or Roguemon were the only things I was like considering playing. So you should sell posters of this. Am I a bad person? I hope you don't beat super so I can watch you play this forever. Yeah. Canadian women won't even score gold. They'll score, right? Doubles, doubles, doubles. Just show us how easy Ironmon truly is today. Any SR today? I don't know. I don't know. I'm gonna just kind of play on vibes. I think we're gonna play super for a little bit. I might switch to Roguemon. I just want something that's like easy to play right now, I guess. I'm just a little stressed out, but that's why I'm live, because genuinely, like, this makes me feel less stressed, genuinely. So it's fun. I like working. I like talking to you guys and all that. So yeah, today's the day. How was your morning lift? I did not lift this morning. I lift Saturday, Sunday, Monday, and then I actually lifted on Tuesday, but I didn't lift today. So you looking something to watch party today? I recommend USA versus Swiss curling. Oh, that sounds fun, actually. Do you know roughly what time that is, Orcs? Happy Royal Media Circus Day to all our British friends. What is Happy Royal Media Circus Day? Oh, it just ended. Oh, like rewatch it. Okay. Heck yeah, and Bernie. No longer a prince. Andrew got arrested. Holy crap. What the frick? Really? Mom most likely have a 50 stream streak? Sure, and thanks for the 50 stream streak. Wow, that's crazy. Wow. Love what you do, do what you love. Exactly right, Ziki. That's crazy. He was already stripped of his title. Wow. Yeah, we don't have to go, like, further than that, Metal. Yeah, I don't really want to talk about that stuff either, but I had no clue. That's crazy. Wow. Insane. The king's own brother. Wow. Yeah, sorry, I was reading YouTube chat, Kurt. I did not mean it in reference to that. Living in historic times, whether it be good or bad. My favorite fruits? Honestly, I'm a berry gamer. I like berries. I like strawberries. I like blueberries. You know, I like raspberries, blackberries. Big berry gamer. If there's like a berry like mixed drink, you know, like a you know, like a smoothie place, that's probably what I'm getting. That's probably what I'm getting. So. No, somebody asked to see the drawing, so
you spoony bard.
I just have it on screen right now.
Wait a year already. Where does the time go?
JMS, thanks for the 12 months. Really appreciate it. A year already. Where does the time go, man? Time is like an arrow. Fruit flies like banana. So. Avocado is my favorite berry. I like avocado. Like, Job makes a kick-ass mixed berry fruit cup. Oh, heck yeah. Time is a harsh mistress. Truing. I fell for the bait, hook, line, and sinker. This wasn't bait. Someone just asked to see it, man. This is not bait. We saving survival for later. I'm just a little stressed out today, so I think I'm just gonna play super and then maybe Roguemon. I think that's just kind of how I'm gonna play. Like, I'm just gonna see where the vibes take me. I didn't, you know, I didn't want to do something where I have to like think. I was in the mood for it last night, but after phone calls this morning, I'm not ready for that again. Buying a house is stressful. Gibby, thanks for the 10-pack of gifted subs. Thank you very much. You want to change your favorite? Let me know. Yeah, it's stressful, you know, and I'm not trying, you know. I know you guys love me, but I'm just, you know, it is what it is. It is what it is. I just gotta take a chill pill. I gotta man up, so to speak, and just, you know, figure it out. So, you know. It's not like anything bad. I just, you know, it's just stressful. You know, that's it. So, thank you, Jeffrey. I appreciate that. Kingdra. Okay, here we go. Let's figure this out. What did Asherman put on the favorites again? Zard was the most recent. Alrighty. So let's bop Mr. Kingler off for a Kingdra. King for king. I know I'll be okay. I just, like I said, I just gotta do it. just gotta do it. So, all right. Anyway, bootstraps, pull them up, man. Here we go. Oh. Adulting do be scary sometimes. It can be. I just want to exist. I just want to exist and do my thing, so. Burp. I had a nice breakfast this morning, though. I had pancakes, bacon, and eggs, chat. I will say, you know what because I don't have pancakes all the time, but you know what, man? The, like when that syrup kind of gets mixed in, like with the egg yolk and like the bacon grease and all that. Oh, something super delicious about that, man. Oh my God. Really, really good. Just hits. So you hate waffles. I don't hate waffles. I do not hate waffles. Pancakes were just on the menu today. I actually love waffles. That's breakfast gel. It is breakfast gel. It's good, man. Syrup on the sausage. Yeah. Oh my God. Yeah, it was just like I cut up, you know, I'm buttering the pancake. I'm cutting up the egg. And the syrup is like dripping into the egg. And like, you know, I took a bite of that egg and I'm like, dude. I was like, that hits. It's like, that hits, man. I'm eating. Stop it. Sorry. It's delicious. How's the egg cooked? I poached my eggs. You know, you just kind of like put a little water in the pan and then you just cover it and let it just like kind of cook over itself like that. Poach it. Love that. Love that. Most likely to have a 50 stream streak. I have sausage and protein waffles in the freezer. There you go. Damn, he just died right in front of us. I like how nobody acknowledged I hit self-destruct turn 1. Like, I didn't even think about it. I just slammed it turn 1, dude. I just had an early lunch. You're making me hungry again. I'm sorry. It was a really nice breakfast. It was a good-ass breakfast. Boxing. Shamrock, thanks for the 11 months of the prime. I'm not running, dude. Sorry to disappoint you. Shamrock, thank you so much. Appreciate that. You distracted us with the breakfast. Of course we weren't paying attention. Yeah, I saw the special defense stat and said, nah. Dude, sausage, biscuits, and gravy, man. Ooh, man. I'm not sure there's something I like more than that. That's my favorite breakfast for sure. So, I'm already thoroughly enjoying Pokemon Salty this afternoon. Yo, we got a favorite. Let's go. I love Charizard. Blast Burn 22 special attack. Ah, where's my speed, man? Where's the speed? My diet is ruined. I had a fat burrito last night, chat. I gotta say, I will say, I want to eat a little bit cleaner. I've been saying this for a while now, but I've been lifting, you know, but I do want to eat a little cleaner, so. Oh, thank you, Sneh, by the way. Appreciate you. More Mexican food? I cannot eat enough Mexican food, bro. Like, there is many things I love about Mexico. And the food is like some of the best parts of it. Anyway, chat, there is a brand new YouTube short. You haven't checked it out yet. Let me go ahead and pin that for you. There is a brand new YouTube short posted today. So be sure to check that out if you haven't already. I'm going to pin it in both chats. Hilarious as always. Thank you very much, Malachi. Appreciate you. Does cleaning your plane count? Yes. That's very loud, sorry. I like that I get to watch the short organically before the stream even starts. Yeah, I post them pretty early, so if you are like subscribed to the YouTube channel, they should pop up for you pretty quickly. They get posted at like 10 a.m., so they're up way before I'm even live. I post them in the YouTube feed channel, in the Discord as well, so like you can always like keep up with it there. If you don't have a YouTube account or whatever, or you don't want to mess with your YouTube algorithm or whatever, you know, you can keep up with the shorts there as well. Lots of ways to keep up with it. So I already saw it. Thanks for watching it, Taz. Appreciate you. Pokeballs. Back to Super today. Yeah, I mean we haven't taken a day off of it, so I don't know. Ooh, big check, drizzle, big check. With heat wave. Big Chegg is faster. Oh no, dude, it's over. So we're sending Zard, right? I want to, but not sure I have that luxury. Okay. This is a catch and release here. Oh my god! Bubba Judd! Tier 3, 39 months, gamer. I can't thank you enough. I seriously appreciate that a ton. Thank you very much. Clamp this, Dolphin Dumper. Can I get a big cheg and a hell yeah? Big cheg. Teddy Ursa. I love chegulating. Oh, yo, speaking of chegs. Idons, these are 39 months. Yo, the back-to-back 39-monthers. The other ability being Drought would be pretty sick. Hey, yo, chegulating on a Thursday? It is Thursday. Oh, we get new traders tonight. That's fun. Yeah, we're on Super today. I'm sorry if people were looking forward to Survival Revival. I got a little overwhelmed this morning with like the house stuff, so I just like, I'm just gonna play Super. And maybe switch to Roguemon. Ready to have my heart broken again? Good. My heart's breaking every day. Thank you, Darren. I appreciate that. Super Ego stress relief. Well, like, you don't have to, like, use your brain as much. You know, it's very linear. Like, much like, you know, Roguemon is. So, yeah, I've been really enjoying the traders. So, yeah, not until a deep run. Yeah, exactly. I was barely able to do my job, so I get it. Yeah. Yeah, the bag's really good, so I guess we're gonna go back for check now because we need speed. I'm just not excited to. I guess I could grab that Kabutops. I mean, he double resist Heat Wave, and he was faster than us. So maybe I could grab Kabutops actually for this. I can't believe that Teddy Ursa almost killed us. I tried using my brain once. Don't recommend. Yeah, brain hard. I don't really. No, I'm not really feeling the Zard. That's a bad Teddy. A bad Teddy. Oh, we're actually faster. Oh no, he used negative priority. I see. Or just send Zard. You want me to send this with only Blast Burn? I mean, it's worked out before. 26 special attack is pretty nuts. You got this? You too, Hal. You got this too. You got this too. Alright. Got a feeling that he's in the Safari, though. I mean, even if he is, you still run the Pokemon that gives you the best chance of getting there, right? So. It's essentially Truant. Yeah, the speed is like my main concern here. So, but Blast Burn is actually really good for the forest. You know what? I'm gonna trust Geistmaster. I'm gonna trust Geistmaster. I'm gonna trust Geistmaster here. What's better, oxygen or water? Why not both? Alright, Geodude, use something stupid here now. Come on. Come on, man! What are you doing? Miss a move, man! That was a crit! Hello? Jimmy's never missing, dude. It's fine. Womp womp. Alright, we got Mon most likely to be part of a berry mafia. Zigzagoon, because he picks up berries. What was the level 7 move? Let's find out. Charizard. We are learning Stun Spore. Woohoo! Stun Spore would have been crazy, bro. Oh, yeah, we actually have pickup. That's funny. Yo, Geistmaster with the 5-pack of gifted subs. Thank you very much, Video Gamer. Get Blaziken up there for you. Appreciate you. Blaziken. All right. Yeah, we actually have pickup, which is really funny. Good dunge, Fio. Congrats on the glasses. Not even randomized. It's never randomized. Send in the goons, dude. Oh, wait. I had a citrus berry I'm throwing. I actually could have gotten out of this fight.
And you must be the Monopoly guy.
Dang, I threw, dude.
Almost done being a toddler self.
Yo, Adam, thanks for 35 months. Almost done being a toddler? That's crazy. I threw, dude. I had the citrus berry. I could have planted the citrus berry on and gotten us through. Alright, we got a good old-fashioned left ball from None the Dragon. Yeah, he did say he didn't want to think. I did say that. I did say that. Yo, weather ball drought, we're insane. Chat grows up so fast. Thanks to the Lord Gibby. Chat grows up so fast. I mean, we have a couple people like, you know, we had 239ers. Got people like in the 60 months or so. We got like, there's some people with some big sub-anniversaries out there now, man. It's kind of insane. It's really cool. Like, I honestly think that's low key of something that's been extremely rewarding as a streamer is seeing like the mix of like the seashells, you know, like in the chat, you know. I think that's so cool. Like, I don't know. It's such a little thing, but it makes my brain happy, you know. My heart happy, whatever. Mon, least likely to take the last slice of pizza. Least likely to take the last slice of pizza. Ninetales or Dugong? Cecil wouldn't give a crap. I'll go Dugong. I like Dugong. Dugong, I feel like would be too polite to take the last slice. Belle would take it, yeah. What'd you say? I ran into my teachers on Sunday and their kids that were born when I was in school are adults now. That's crazy. That's how you know time is just a concept. You might want to check on your Iowan wife. We went from nearly 70s a couple days ago to an expected snowstorm tonight. Oh yeah, I'll definitely check in on her. That's crazy. I was a Scarlet Valley VGC day one, but not a true day one, Salty. Adam, that's fine. I mean, the fact that you have stuck around for other content and stuff, and like, you know, like you're just, I don't know. You've always been a fun gamer to talk to. I appreciate you. Not taking the last slide is a Minnesotan thing. I think that implies that he leaves the last piece because he's already had 4 of them. Oh, for sure. That's a vanilla ability. Can I get a left? Sure, derp. No. Especially ecos. Especially. Bum, bum, bum. Oh no, chat. The attempt counter is no longer going to be extremely satisfying. It's no longer going to be 2-2-2-2. It's going to be 2-2-2-3. We got a left ball from Lance. Unless... unless... Leg. On to 3-3-3-3. Now hold on, chat. That's... No. Let's not and say we did. Let's not and say we did. No, it's not. What about 6-7-6-7? Now that's what I'm looking forward to. Especially looking forward to 69 as well. Mon most likely to have the most friends. Ah. So the Mon that doesn't look like Twitch chat. I woke up with "He's a Bad Kitty" stuck in my head, but the thing is I don't even know the song, so it's stuck in my head strictly with your voice. He's a bad kitty, a bad kitty. Yeah, Beldum doesn't learn any moves because they designed him that way because he evolves into Metagross normally Mystic. And they give you him at like level 5 with only takedown. So you got to get him to level 20 with only takedown if you want to get like Metang and then like get Metagross. But once you evolve into Metang, you get like Confusion, I think it is, and Metal Claw. So. Yeah, so you just pick the one that most looks like YouTube chat for the most friends. Absolutely. Is there a way to buy 15 rare candies? No, but XP share does exist. So you can like XP share and that kind of thing if you actually wanna level them up. So my pick got out of the lab. It did. It did. I love that emote. Can I get Smash Main? That's from an old Smash tournament I hosted on my channel. That little emote. Instant KO moves are allowed, yes. They're not very good. I'm still convinced YouTube chat doesn't exist because it's not on screen, Kappa. Oh, I didn't think that would kill. I didn't think you would have only 20 HP. Alright, whatever. Hey, I have every reason to believe it would have at least 20 HP, chat. Can I Get Mod is still one of my favorite random emotes. Can I Get Mod is a very good emote. Ooh, Trace Gengar? Sign me up, bro. Anka, Stairs, good one. Is that what it's called? Yeah, that's a good one. I'm gonna name this guy Hungry. Oh, really, Floppy? Oh, that's sick. What was that from? Was that like Chrono Trigger or something? Hungry for worms? Nah. Yo, what's up, Somlik? How's it going? Sharp beak. I miss Tuxmuck. Me too. Me too. The fact that I had post-game in 1995 is insane. 2 sharp beaks. The sharpest of beaks. I think his Gengar is bad. He's not great, but he's got Trace. So we can use him to hopefully pick a Pokemon with a good ability, you know. Full heal's nice. How did survival go? I didn't beat Brock. I did not beat Brock. I had a really cool Miltank that had like a really good survival like moveset. It had like jump kick, slash, and wing attack. But unfortunately, it did die to Brock. So the first Mon even, and it was so free after the first Mon also, which sucked. What's my favorite color to use on Eugenics so far? I like the fighter and the tank the most. I would say those are my favorites as of right now. I just got access to the Necromancer. I didn't play last night. The Necromancer is pretty cool too. But I think the Ranger is the best class. Just due to if you can get like enough speed on it, like it is kind of broken. the ranger or whatever. Mage is alright. Yeah, we'll check Swalot. We'll check Swalot. Yeah, Necromancer's kind of cool because, like, he's really good in very specific... Oh, this is the wrong patch of grass. He's very good in some specific situations. He's, like, really, really good, like, against, like, super high health enemies that, like, you can kind of avoid for a little bit, so... Yeah, that's kind of what I feel too, Javo, yeah. I had a fighter build that I had a fighter build where he could make, like, you know, friendly poops that like attack, and that was like the build that got me that was the build that got me like past the caves the first time. It's really strong. Like, having, like, friendlies seems like a just OP builds if you can do it, but... Yeah, it's literally what it was, Ecos. Like, Familiars seem very strong, yeah. 4 damage on 3. Yeah, that does seem good, yeah. So I want to find a higher level one now. We just need to see if the level 6 actually hurts us as well. Or still has Ice Beam, for that matter. But this doesn't seem like a bad swallow. Duty Mancer? No, it was on a fighter, actually. It was on a fighter, so, like... And I had the ability to, like, just, you know, take a dump immediately. Or whatever. Which it sounds so funny to, like, say out loud. But, like, I had, like, the... You know, and I had the trinket that made them alive, you know what I mean? 5 damage. Yeah, I don't know. And then I had another trinket that would spawn a poop immediately. So I don't know. I just had a really good build for my fighter there. So. Oh, yo, thanks, Fiction. Appreciate it. Thank you. Alright, let's see if we can't find it at 6 now. Yo, what's up, Sam? I'll go ahead and do this. Oh, there's level 8. I don't know if it has Ice Beam still is the problem. No, I'm not in Act 3. Oh, come on. I did catch some of it, Theo. I'm not fully caught up, but yes. No, I'm not in Act 3. The furthest I've made it is I did defeat the desert, but I didn't press on because my team was kind of ass. So I went back, and then I fought Snorlax for the first time, and that's where I left off at. I didn't play any last night. Will I stream it one day? What's the story of Cat Game? I don't know if there really is a story. I mean, now that I know what I'm doing, I wouldn't mind streaming it. But yeah, most of like, if it's, I assume it's mostly like Isaac, where like the story, if you want to look for a story, you kind of got to look into like the description of like items and figure it out yourself. Well, if it isn't Salty finally uploading shorts again, Dolphin. I have uploaded shorts this year. What's up, Belle? YouTube shorts are good. I mean, they're good for, like, you know, letting people know. Okay, the year does not help. We took a break from, like, what, like November into like second week of January, but we've been uploading. Well, if it isn't Bellwether criticizing me again. Banana. Metronome. I want to know if it kept Ice Beam or if we're wasting our time. I see nothing but Arc Raiders now. No, I am not going to play Overwatch at all. More like Smell Weather? True. I used to call her Ball Withers. Show me you still have Ice Beam. Don't think we're ever gonna get that. What is this? Sad JRPG scene music? This is 2 hours of Nintendo music, is all it says. Even though some of this stuff hasn't been Nintendo, but Swallow Run would be fun. I just need to make sure it keeps Ice Beam. Because if it doesn't keep Ice Beam, it's probably just, it's not worth it. It's Underwater Metroid Prime, yeah. I still need to play the Metroid Prime game. I need to play it because I have purchased it. I think there's a PC mod out there so that you can play it like a normal FPS instead of tank controls. Pick the one you would most likely win in a fight against IRL. I own way more games than I've played. Yeah. I think everybody kind of falls into that a little bit because they see like a sale or they're like, oh, that looks interesting to me. And then like, you're not really in the right mental state to like dive into like a specific genre. Like for me, like Metroidvanias, like I need to be in the mood to play them. I like Metroidvanias, but I need to be in the mood to play them because I know like Metroidvanias aren't a game that you can stop, go, like all the time. Like I feel like I never finish them unless like I am committed to beating the game within like a week's time, you know? I have 320 games on Steam and 20 currently installed. Yeah. Room Factory, I know I get stuck there for like 100 hours. Yeah. This happens to me with books, but I'll read them all. Pretty sure I could never buy another game for the rest of my life and still not run out of things to play. Alright, let's hope it still has Ice Beam, I guess. Nice muck. for nice beam that it's definitely gonna have, right? Hey, it does. Look at that. Cool. Got a special attack of nature. What in the... Whose butt did I grab to get this? Illegal, dude. Yeah, says who? Says who, chat? Bam. Oh, I have low kick, actually. Kick him.
Kicking. I want to do some kicking.
Choo choo. Show me Thunderbolt. Thunderbolt one time for the one time. Close. I'm not even gonna take it. F it, dude. I'd rather keep Whirlwind. In case I see a mon I don't want to fight immediately. Oh, what the... What? But come on. What are we doing? Hello? Oh my god. Shadow Punch, Shadow Ball. Dude, if you run Gengar there, you're like the saddest gamer in the entire universe. Dun, dun, dun. Sent to the Shadow Realm, dude. Thanks, Tyzomic. Appreciate it. I'm surprised the low kick one-shot the Aggron, honestly. I mean, like, I'm not shocked, but I'm also kind of shocked. That's alright. The mon most likely to... Ah! Monkey? There's no Elite Four. There's only Elite Me. I mean, Aggron slacking is pretty brutal, to say the least. We'll start running Gambas the next multiple of 5. We're still within the first hour of stream, sorry. Good afternoon, Transonics. How's it going? You got it, Stereo? Oh, nice. I love being paralyzed and unable to move. It's my favorite. Ah! Mon most likely to skip breakfast. Now, who would do that? Why would anyone ever skip breakfast? If it's not PST, it's not a real time zone. What are you talking about? I'm in EST. It's likely to skip breakfast. I'm gonna say Nidoqueen. Nidoqueen is probably skipping breakfast. This thing was so close to being like pretty cool, but I think Nidoqueen would be least likely. You think so? What did I have for breakfast? I had a big breakfast today. I had bacon, eggs, and pancakes. I was talking about it at the very start of the stream. There was something about like the syrup hitting the egg yolk, hitting the bacon grease, man. It was like, it tasted just so good this morning, dude. It literally hit so perfectly. Mudkip's a baby, can't skip. That's what I'm saying. I want that. Too bad. I thought Octopus. I was thinking Nidoqueen, man. I was thinking that she's got a busy morning. She's running out the door. I don't know. Like, I feel like Octillery, like, to me, is like, lives in one-bedroom apartment. You know, wakes up, eats breakfast, and goes about his day, whatever. Nidoqueen, I think, is like, you know, skipping breakfast to save money. Got a big old house, family, skipping breakfast. I don't know, man. Anyone excited for Platinum Kaiso release? I'm excited to watch Squirk play it. Yeah, she made breakfast for everyone else but didn't eat any. Yeah, exactly. That's what I'm saying. When is Platinum Kaiso coming out? Next month sometime. March 15th. What is Platinum Kaiso? Oh, it's just a ROM hack for Nuzlockers. That's what it is. Run and Bun is officially obsolete. Run and Bun no more. Platinum Kaiso will reign supreme. I mean, I wouldn't say that. I know. I'm just kidding. I'm just talking out of my ass. Are we allowed to hate on Nuzlockers here? As long as you're not hating on Squirk. Well, actually, don't hate on anybody in particular. We don't do that here, so. Unless that one, except that one person. They know what they did. I miss Wacko. I miss Wacko too. I hate that one person. It's me, and I do know what I did. Banning my moves greater than stats strategy. Well, you need some stats. You need some stats, you know. I'm outspeeding everything. I shouldn't be outspeeding everything. Can we hate on the Paloon? Yeah. Fire News short. Thanks for watching it, Metric. Appreciate that. I'm gonna change to a different playlist. This playlist is too vibey. Something different. Thank you for the gift sub. Heck yeah, Scythe. I'm glad you got a gift sub. Can we hate on Bell in YouTube chat? Sure. The new short is really funny. We have a lot of really funny shorts, to be honest. One of my shorts actually got like a big surge in views like the other week. It was like one from like several months ago. Just got a random surge of views. Got picked up on the algorithm again somehow. Huntail's slow. Oh, watch out. She's got a shield in the YouTube chat. Watch out, chat. You know what also has views? Salt D measure. You're so right. You're so right. Ooh, there we go. That's what we're looking for. This won't kill, right? How am I faster than you? Are you for real? Why am I faster than you? I'm going to catch it. I just need to know. How was the survival stream yesterday? I did not beat Brock. I got a couple of good monster Brock. We had like 6 or 7 Brock attempts in like the 4 hours that we played or whatever. Okay, buddy. Serene Grace. Tank meta, chat? Any tank metas out there? Tank meta. Let's go. Dumb idiot Phalix. I forgot to turn animations on. I'm sorry. This thing's asking to get parried. Oh, it'll get parried. Am I most likely to skip on paying taxes? Relevant. Yeah, we have a 40% chance to confuse, yeah. Can you hit yourself in confusion? Holy hell! What are we doing here? Oh my god. Okay, buddy. Okay, buddy. It crit us too much. Hit stab. Got the drops. Drill peck. I'm dead. Ba-da-dum. Da-da-dum. Da-da-dum. Bum, bum, bum. Tweet I just read. My feed is just Olympic ice skaters with fat asses. I'm sure that's quite a few people's feeds right now. Mom, most likely to be a cult leader. Did I see the new Toy Story trailer? No. You know what? We're going to take Starmie. And we're going to fight this Deoxys. And this is relevant because our new YouTube short involves a Deoxys. Cold to the long legs, dude. French Starmie. Tank Detta. Yo, that stat spread though? Yeah, the stat spread's really good. Kissy. It's Giga. Oh, it's super Giga. Super mega Giga. Nice. The toys go to battle against a tablet. Oh, that's funny. Keep it simple. Mid-ball. You got it. We're dead. Not my best joke. Yeah, it wasn't that good, Jeffrey. But it's all right. We'll let it pass. We'll let it pass for now. Oh my god, just like the YouTube short. True, Izzy, true. Alright. Heath says, "Ma." Lax says, "The Mon most to be a bad kitty, a bad kitty." I'm gonna say Seadra, because they look defiant. Seadra looks the most defiant here. Ludicolo, because he likes to sing it? Nah. Seadra's a bad kitty. It's almost like scripted acting. Hey, man. Seadra's a horse? Yeah? And what are cats? Small horses. Checkmate. Thank you, Red. Dun, 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 dun. Ah! I once got to Claire with a Seadra. It was pretty cracked. Oh, really? That's cool. The best smelling Pokemon. Chin Chow, Togepi, fish, eggs, or dog? Yeah, like what smells the best? Dog, egg, fish? This is smells the best smelling. Flo with a 5-pack of gifted subs. Eggs are okay if not rotten. True. Yeah, I guess we'll go with eggs. Eggs most versatile. Yeah, that's fair. Thank you so much, Flo. I really appreciate that. What favorite would you like on the favorites list? Time to get my boy back on? All right, gamers. Sounds like a plan to me. Sableye. All right. Chat, just a heads up. I will need to run an ad break after this lab. It used Toxic. The poison will slowly sap the strength. What's up, Red Baron? How's it going? Little Chegg. Baby Tiny Chegg. Rip. All right. I'm going to run ads, chat. I'll see you in 3 if you get hit with them. We'll be right back. And thanks for hanging with us today. I really appreciate it. Be right back. Dun, 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 dun. Do we escape the lab? 1 minute. Good luck. Can I get it right? Yes. When I get to you. Mufasa, thanks for the 135 stream streak. Holy crap. Ecos, thank you for the 145 stream streak. Let's see. Somebody who said just left, right, or mid. Derp said left. All right, we're going Derp. Da-na-na-na. How does Survival Revival go? I never beat Brock. And I was gonna start with it today, but I was kind of stressed out today, this morning, whatever you want to call it. So I was just like, I'm just gonna play Super. And yeah, so anyway. All right, where were we? Oh yeah, we're doing left from Derp. Sorry. Ooh, Jolteon. It's awful. Poggyon. I've heard that. Yeah, no, what SaberNose is saying is I've heard that before. I don't have a kid, so I can't say, but apparently like baby smell is apparently like a good smell. I've heard that like actually a lot before. It definitely sounds weird at first, but apparently it's like a thing. So like I said, I can't speak on it myself though. But da-na-na. Mon most likely to buy Ugg boots. I do not enjoy baby smell, but kitten smell. Fresh baby smells good. I'm not making this up, not biased. It's some people say that I experienced it. It's true. Yeah. They smell good until they shit themselves. It's true, even though it's very weird to say. Yeah. Ugg boots. Ooh, Cyndaquil would probably slay in Ugg boots. Yeah, Swampert's wearing like cowboy boots, not Ugg boots. Cyndaquil would slay. Yeah, I've heard it before. None. I worked with like tons of new mothers when I worked for 911. Tons of new mothers, tons of, you know, current like about to be mothers, and they would all say that. So Swamper's wearing front. Can't confirm babies smell great. Toddlers smell like shit. Oh. Bond most likely to play Roguemon. That the baby head smell. It's related to the brain. That's kind of weird. Oh, I have to take mid because that fights the nemesis. So we're gonna do that. Doge. Check that Swampert. Nah, it's fine. I'm gonna leave it be. I'm gonna let it be. Escape the lab. I'm gonna do my best. Double R. Yo, the dodges are insane. Get that damage over time going. Alright, they're gonna hit this dynamic punch. Told you. Told you. Look at me. I'm gaming. I'm insane. I'm insane. They see kill. They're going to use it again. No, they're not. Frick. Gosh darn it. We're leaving this lab, chat. We're leaving this lab. What's up, Snacko? They do see kill and it's over. Damn it! Been a minute? Time is the thing, huh? How do you even attack this? Well, I couldn't really attack it. That's kind of what I was trying to, like, you know. That's why I was just trying to, like, dodge or PP stall it, so. Kiss my axe wants a team right. Sure. You got it, gamer. Moo. You pre-ordered the new Lego Batman game. Holy milk! This thing is insane. Daddy, I love him. Cowabunga, dude. Are we allowed to have fast Pokemon? Not anymore. It's against the rules. Fast Pokemon have officially been banned from competitive play. There we go. Alright, well, this is a full send. Even though we're only level 6, this is a really good start to a Pokemon. Yeah. Why Ancient Power over Egg Bomb? Because I'm big, dumb baby idiots. And I should have used Egg Bomb. I'll be honest. I looked at Body Slam, Lovely Kiss, and Ancient Power. And I looked at Egg Bomb as a useless move. My brain just immediately said, bad move. No! Stop it. Let me go. Oh, the Spadef is low, but this is a good Pokemon. I mean, we're only level 6. This should scale fine. The 75 accuracy triggered memories, yeah. Yeah, I should have hit Egg Bomb. I should have hit Egg Bomb. Definitely. But whatever. The one argument that Ancient Power does have, actually, is that it's guaranteed to do 5 damage no matter what. And Egg Bomb could do less, even though it's higher power there. But Charmander being low BST, I don't think that was an issue. So. I am excited for Pokemon Day. We're going to go live bright and early. It's going to be awesome. We're going to be live bright and early. It's going to be fantastic. Fantastic. Pokemon Day is a week from tomorrow? Week from tomorrow, I think. This is a sick cow? No. It's a good cow. Yeah, no, this cow is really cool, actually. I really like it. Most unrealistic Pokemon Day wish. Most unrealistic? I was thinking like a Pokemon Conquest, yeah. Maybe like a Pokemon Conquest Switch game. Or Ironmon. Ironmon official. Oh god. Oh god. Looks like it's gonna be close. A crit or an Omni boost would be very helpful. Unfortunate. Cowabunga, dude. Cowa freaking bunga. Wing attack at 34 would have been hard to get 34. I mean, I would have taken Psycho Boost to help with like the Ghastly line in particular, even though the special attack is bad. You get the wing attack though. This thing has a chance, but very unlikely. So hype when they announce one every time. Oh, the Masters. You're like the only person I know that really plays that, Ecos. Rip Cowabunga, dude. A high jump kick miss. So, yo, what's up, Fluff? Mon most likely have the most friends. Oh, the horse, dude. Of course. It's so bad. I log in once a year to pull for N. Of course you do. Of course you do. Dang, I go to Focus Punch. Are you allowed Legends in Super Kaiso? I am not. This is a Rapidash. If you look at the tracker below my webcam, it shows a Rapidash there, not a Dialga. We just have it to where it looks like Dialga. Because, funny joke. The Ironmon Connect also shows Rapidash? Yeah, that should definitely show it. Yeah. Yeah, just like the Wormmon, yeah. Alright, do we escape lab? 1 minute, good luck. I have a couple of custom sprites. Because there's literally no difference between Dialga and Rapidash. Yeah, they're the same Pokemon. You know, they are the same Pokemon. Alright, do I have a normal ball pick? Yes, Ward wants center. You got it. What's up, Buck? How's it going, dude? Some people really like them. I just try, like, my main thing is I don't want too many custom on, like, the fully evolved Pokemon. I definitely don't want too many on the fully evolved. I think, like, stuff like Pidgey and, like, that, like, who cares? To be honest. But, I definitely don't want to make the fully evolves too different, you know? Alright. But teach their own, obviously, you know. Yeah, we have a center from Ward. Let's go center. Nice. Dun 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 dun. Ah. I would do Onix instead of Weedle. Onix is simply an Onix-sized Weedle. I see. Alright, sounds good, Latino. Enjoy the game. Pidgey being Halucha is funny. Yeah. Ah. I have to kill my father. A para would have helped us out there. And we lose. Alright. Pokemon most likely to think 6'7" is the funniest thing ever. Okay. Yeah, it's women's hockey. The U.S. women's team is really good. Honestly, I'm kind of thinking Swalot. I feel like Swalot would be like that smug, cheeky guy to make 6'7" jokes all the time. I'm not gonna bother naming this. I have all normal moves against a rock type. I wish I knew where to watch women's hockey more. I mean, right now you can watch on Peacock the Olympics. So. YouTube TV as well. Why is the rival Tandemouse? Because I hate Tandemouse. Yeah, but I want it every year. I'm sure there's some subscription thing that you could do to watch it more if you really like it. See, the Bears might be moving to Indiana. I did see that. It's kind of weird. Alright. Mon, most likely to win Super Kaiso as a trainer, not a Pokemon. Okay, interesting. Hockey plus women, what's not to like? I'm sure that's right up your alley. Pikachu. Absolutely. I'm gonna name it Giga. I thought there was already bears in Indiana. Yes, there are. Chicago's mayor is not spending money on the team, so they're moving to Indiana. No lab friendship for return? Nah. See? We're good. Totally called that, man. No lab friendship because Salty did not believe. I lost a star. I'm getting used to playing arena instead of paper magic, unfortunately. Though I just made a rude Krenko brawl deck to mess with people. I don't know how to play in person. I've never played in person, but I actually have played a couple of matches recently, like structured deck matches on arena. I haven't played arena because, like, if I'm gonna play arena, because I still have like some like what's it called, stuff to play arena or whatever. But I want to gems, yeah, whatever. Constructed? No, I'm playing like I'm playing like structure decks, like pre-built decks. I'm not playing constructed. I'm playing like the starter decks. Thoughts on Mike Evans testing free agency, core piece of that franchise? I thought we were confirmed coming back. See you, Snacko. I thought he was confirmed coming to the Bucks for one more year. I don't know if I can continue to be a Bears fan, which I've been since the NA, if they moved to Indiana. Fairly normally, it seems to move to a suburb where land is cheaper. Technically, outside, honestly. Yeah, I don't know, man. I don't know. He's confirmed playing another year. Yo, Chegg. Yeah, I mean, people will, like, follow the money, man. Like, they'll, like, you know, they'll follow the money. They'll do whatever they, you know. I can't even imagine the logistics of, like, building a whole new stadium and stuff, though. Like, that seems like, so. His hamstrings are begging him to retire. How can you support that? Yeah. Should we have sick Thunderstone Pokemon? Yeah, it would be good. Should we check for a Thunderstone? We probably should. Moveset's pretty good. Full Restore's nice. They're threatening to move so they can get state local taxes to give them a subsidy to build a new stadium and stay nearby. Hyper Potion too. But they're essentially saying, like, hey, you need us, bro. You need us, bro. Give us money. Help us out. Bum, bum, da, 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 keep the Bears but can't raise taxes. Yeah, they try and leverage taxpayers to pay for the stadium as well as go to the games. Yeah, like, what? Scam. Scam, dude. Scam. Last shiny I had in Super, I mean, a shiny Hypno killed us. That was the most recent thing, I think. Sandslash. Sandslash is pretty cool. The best Pokemon, like, on average is, like, Snorlax and Kingdra. Okay, this thing's too slow. It's a speed tie. It's 14 speed. Mike Evans is reported to play another year. It may not be with the Bucks. I thought I saw a post from the Buccaneers, Jeffrey. that he has agreed to play another year with the Buccaneers. I might have been a fan post and I just read it as like a real post maybe. But that's what I read, I thought. What's up, Joy? Gengar is pretty good too, yeah. I mean, I want Chegg. That's what I'm going for. What's up, Akash? Evans needs to retire a buck. I would appreciate that personally. Needs to come to LA or the Commanders. If Evans goes to a different team, he's trying to get another Super Bowl win, and he's like, then he's quitting, dude. LA would be the team. Wouldn't you want what's best for him? Oh yeah, I want what's best for him, of course. Yeah, like, but I as a Bucks fan, I would like him to retire a Buck. I would like that. I don't think that's so crazy to say. There we go. But of course, yeah, I want what's best for him for sure. Oh, nice. Thanks, Chegg. Frick you. I think they can compete for Super Bowl with JD5 healthy. I mean, you guys probably know better than me, so. Just don't let it, don't go to Kansas City though. Don't go to Kansas City. Pick the mon that makes your team less ass in Mugenics. Well, we only get one choice here. Oof. Commanders are hidden OP. I wouldn't know. Washington will probably miss playoffs even with Daniels. You want what's best for them unless they go to a divisional rival. Yeah, that too. The only thing we talk about is halftime for the Super Bowl in our country. Yeah. Spin the dice 3 times, get the tracker. I will try to remember. Got a little bit of a cue to get through here. Take him in New Orleans. Kansas City won't sign him. We don't have any cap. Ah, okay. All right, pick them on. Most likely, I could most likely win against in a fight. Well, this guy's got no arms. Ain't no way I'm challenging Charizard. I think I'm saying this is the one I have the best chance of beating. Oh, awesome, dude. Great nature, bro. Charizard's shorter than you? What does that mean? Brother can breathe fire. He's got like a 6-foot tail back there. Yeah, Starmie is psychic. That's true. Feel like you could punch a duck? Yeah, I think this is my best shot. I'm not saying I could beat Porygon, but I think it's my best shot. I would lose to Charizard's tail in a fight. Dude, that's what I'm saying. I think all 3 would beat you, buddy. Yeah, again, most likely. You have no martial arts training? How do you know? Excuse me? I don't think I've ever talked martial arts on stream before. Well, do you? I mean, maybe. I'm not gonna tell you. I'm gonna keep it up to your imagination at this point. I'm gonna let you fester and figure it out. We've seen how uncoordinated you move. What? What do you mean? Noodle arms? That's crazy. If you trained in martial arts, you would have talked about it because those dudes never shut up. Is that like the male equivalent? Oh, I had a berry juice. Damn it! I'm so. No, this is actually better. I get more value out of it. You should sleep then. It's like CrossFitters. Yeah. I know dolphin style. Dolphin style. My hands are so small. Yeah? Ecos. I had to reread that because of the acronym. Alright, we got a left ball from Hidden. We got a lab prediction open. Good luck. Hello, Mr. Dolphin. Time to vibe and chill and enjoy some sick gameplay. Stepped on the Porygon. The French Starmie stepped on Porygon. Stepped on our baddie. Can't even palm a basketball? No, not really. I never judge Salty. That's all chat does. Which is fine. I'm okay with it. I've been judged my whole life. It's free interaction, dude. I'm doing my job. I'm doing my job. Only God can judge you, said by enlightenment. Good comment. No. Did I see your streak? Yeah, I didn't see it in chat. I'll eventually get to it. There's quite a few in the queue, but if I haven't acknowledged it, it's because I haven't seen it yet, Joy. Sorry. I only judged for a split second with the epitome pronunciation. Listen. Sometimes we escape lab, but no. Sometimes you're not taught certain things in life. You know what I mean? Sometimes you're not taught certain things. And I was never taught how the word epitome is spelled. Okay? The mom most likely to be she. Alright, Fatal. Thanks for the 20 stream streak. Like how to say GIF? Yeah. She! Oh, nice. It is a girl. Wrong! I still forget how to pronounce acai. Dude, I used to say acai. I'm not gonna lie to you until somebody corrected me. I used to say acai. Acai berry. An acai ball, dude. How do you say that? Quinoa? Is that how you say that? Quinoa? Worst has redeemed any gifter's big spender. It's redemption where I shell out for them because they've saved up a ton of dolphin dollars. Quinoa, yeah. Dino hack. I still say Akai. Hey, listen, you gotta do what you got. A baby's gotta do what a baby's gotta do, you know? I do it just to piss off my sister. That's worth it. No! No, Q has never gotten me before. All right, Oryx with a 20 stream streak. Mon most likely to try curling. Mon most likely to try curling. Quesadilla. There's something fun about saying words not properly. There's something fun about it, you know? Like saying growlith instead of growlith. Or fajita. Larpus. What? Pukaina. I like that one. Pukaina. It's like Larpus. Arcanine. Yeah, that's the classic Wolfie one, right? How does he say, Decidui again? Deki Dewey or something? How come every boomer says Chipotle instead of Chipotle? That one's fun. We got a left ball from Asterio. Kill, thank you for the 145 stream streak. And Asterio, thank you for the 10 stream streak. Appreciate you, gamers. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I like to say irregardless. Now, apparently that word is also correct. You can say regardless and irregardless. Apparently they just mean the same thing. No, it's not correct. Chat said the other day it was, though. It is definitely not. Oh my god, you guys gotta figure this out. Because chat literally said the other day that both work. Irregardless is not a word. They're wrong. Oh my god. Irregardless of what chat says, it's not a word. It is now. Irregardless is literally in the dictionary. It's just not the formal way to say it. Irregardless is a non-standard adverb meaning regardless or without regard to, often used for emphasis despite being widely considered improper in formal English. So it's like a thing then. Irregardless of the regardless debate of the legitimacy of the word irregardless, I send you my regards. No, read the last sentence. No, I read what I needed to hear. Mon most likely to go to jail. This guy. So many people say it wrong, it's now right. Works for me. It renders itself logically redundant. That's fine if it's logically redundant. Flammable and inflammable be the same thing. I don't know if I've heard inflammable, to be honest with you. Should be avoided by careful users of English. Well, I'm not a careful user, so. I'm not a careful user of English. I am just a user of English. Do we escape the lab? 1 minute. Good luck. It's only considered a word because of the state of education regarding English is so poor. The flammable, inflammable comment is a perfect example. Yeah, I'm honest. I don't think I've ever heard inflammable. I'm a blatant misuser of English. I'm proud of it too. Lazarly, thank you again for that 145 stream streak. DOC, thank you for the 20 stream streak. And Big Yano has a 145. Says, keep it simple, go mid-ball. So we're going to go mid-ball here. Could care less rather than couldn't care less really ticks me off. I could care less, couldn't care less. Okay, now you're confusing me. Which one's correct? Couldn't care less? I couldn't care less? Yeah, you couldn't, because you couldn't care less. Right? Couldn't care less is... Okay, yeah. Could care less implies you care. Chat, I'm gonna say it. I'm gonna say it. I don't care that you broke your elbow. No! Don't yawn! Hit me! Don't hit me. Don't hit me now, though. What the frick, dude? He went there, man. I couldn't care less about this dumb grammar conversation. How could you say that? Points finger. Dude, that's a funny clip. I like that one. You know what other clip I like is the one, I think it's like a school board meeting and some guy says like, I don't know, I think he actually says like something like kind of like a racial comment. And then like there's this lady that just goes like, you need to leave. And like, I don't know, I love her voice when she says that. It's perfect. It's so good. You need to leave. It's awesome. I need to look that up later. Mon, most likely to skip on paying taxes. Oh no. Press 1 in the chat if you have skipped paying your taxes. This is a trap. Don't do it. This is a trap. Oh, hey, a favorite. And probably fits the thing. Bum, bum, ba, 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 da, da, ba, ba, da, da. I already paid my taxes last year. I love not paying taxes. This thing is insane. For legal purposes, this is a joke. Tax evasion, woohoo! I want to like stall out reflex. Bounce it, bounce it. I'm about to throw a couple thousand. Don't let that one guy shame you for a joke. Yeah. Sometimes people want to fight things that aren't worth fighting for, Optic, you know? I pay taxes every year by making 0 money. I'm still salty about that one. You know that meme? You know that one meme where it's like you leave the trillion-dollar company alone, and it's like some dude with like a sword, you know. That's what that felt like, Optic. Leave the trillion-dollar company alone, man. Are you playing Duskbloods? I don't know. I mean, I'm gonna want to play it, that's for sure. So, why do I kind of like this mod? I kind of like it too. Are we sending this? Yeah, Derek. When I worked for, you know, the government, I was like, this is the most redundant bullshit. When is that happening? They don't have a release date on it. This would make Flo pretty happy. Sending this would make Flo happy. And if Flo's happy, I'm happy. You know? Let's do it. We gotta get our quota for one Sableye run a day. Bear moveset? Oh, we could spell the word bear. Oh, color change sucks. Alright, B-E-A-R. Bear. We love Flo from YouTube. We love Flo. Color change made it ground type. What does Salt D para mean? Like getting fully paralyzed in Pokemon or being shocked, you know? It's kind of what it stands for. But we do have a lot of new emotes recently. We have the eye roll, we have shrug, we have... What? What? You have gust? Come on now. I should have healed. I'm stupid. I don't know why I didn't heal. I like the ban one. The ban one's really good. The coin flip emote. Yeah. Riot. We have the riot emote. Gamer isn't even trying. Lol. Yeah, I should have healed there. The gust just did so much damage that I was just like, what the heck? So. Wah wah. Alright, I'll focus up, chat. I'll focus up. Alright, Pokemon most likely to be my barista. I thought I was gonna have to go back and get Roselia, but it's definitely Miltank. Clown is my favorite. That's what I look like every single day playing this challenge. True. Yep. Yeah, thanks, Captain Obvious. Chat. Did you ever go to school and then some dingbat was annoying you? And then you would be like, shut up. And they'd be like, it's opposite day. You know? Remember when people would just hit you with, it's opposite day? And then you would just be more annoyed at them? It's like, bro, get a job. Yeah, my kids. I know you are, but what am I? Yeah. No, I just got called gay instead. Okay. That's when you spit in their mouth. Am I the only one that experienced this? I feel like I experienced this like at a very large amount. I feel like I had really annoying people in my schools. No, I did too? Okay. Then I hit them with my fist. This is a joke for legal purposes. No, I was less annoyed because it was opposite day. Okay. I have never experienced opposite day. Okay. Was I bullied in school? I mean, to some capacity. I wouldn't say like I was like hard bullied. I was bullied in some ways, yeah. There was definitely people in my school that had it much worse than me, though. I was very scrawny and kept to myself, but I had like enough friends that I usually didn't get bullied. Sure, everyone gets a little bullied at some point. Yeah, I think that's kind of true for most people, which is unfortunate, you know, just in the grand scheme of things, but... Well, now you have 1,000 people here will go beat Kyle up for you. Where does he live? That's all right. The kid that bullied me was named Dylan, and so I started calling him Dildo. So, get owned. Did I have a chain on my wallet? No. Dun, 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 dun. That's huge. Freaking got him, dude. He had a family. It's funny because once I started calling him that, he kind of left me alone. So, sorry if your name's Dylan, but that was like the only ammunition I had. Did he know you would grow up to be a 6'4" digital athlete? No. Once brought my Bionicles to school and some kid knocked it on my hands and broke it into pieces. I legit saw Reddit tackled him like a linebacker. You want to be friends after that? Dude, I am happy you did that, Ecos. That's awesome. Tall? No, it's opposite day. I have no idea what that Dylan guy's up to. We went to the same middle school, but then we didn't go to the same high school, so... That was definitely my worst encounter with a bully. You made him transfer? I was in this weird zoning. I lived in a neighborhood with very weird zoning. So a lot of like the middle school, like people went to different high schools. Like it was like 50-50. It was weird. So, dude, I wore jean shorts a lot. Jinko jean shorts, man. Most gated community mansions have weird zoning. That's yeah. Did you have a chain wallet too? No. Not have a chain wallet. I thought they were cool though. I did have, you know those belts that had like the little like spikes on them? I did have a belt with one of those on or whatever. It was black and purple. Are people being mean? No. A stew belt? Is that what it's called? Ooh, an Eevee. A stud belt. Yeah, stud. Yeah, that makes sense. I was like, stew. Yeah, it was like studs. Yeah, studded belt. It was like black and purple. Chat's always mean. Oh, yeah, I was listening to tons of new metal. Absolutely. I listened to Disturbed, System, 3 Days Grace. All of it, bro. I listened to all of it. Godsmack. Bullet for My Valentine. Linkin Park. I listened to it all, bro. I loved it. I'm going for the Tauros. And Weird Al. I listened to a lot of Weird Al. There's a reason my favorite polka Weird Al does is the Angry White Boy polka because of like all of the songs in that one are like songs like I liked all of the songs. Like Divorced Dad Radio. It kind of is like it definitely has that vibe for sure. You still listen to that in high school, but then playing old school RuneScape made me start listening to EDM. EDM. Yeah, I went through like a sort of like an EDM dubstep phase as well. Especially when I got like into League, because I would just like put on Spotify and listen to like instrumental like techno and dubstep and that kind of shit. Dude, Weird Al is still irrelevant, or still relevant. I said irrelevant. LOL. Hinder, dude. Honey, why you calling me so? God, that song. Dude, people used to play that song at like weddings and stuff, man. Like, people didn't listen to like what that song was about, bro. It's kinda hard to talk right now. The song was awful. Okay, hold on a second. That song hits. Don't even. That song, it slaps. The message of the song sucks, but it slaps. It hits so hard. Is Hinder still together? Yes. How do I know? I may have looked at tickets. No, it is not. That is not what it is. That feels like a definitive guilty pleasure, but man, it is a pleasure. Absolutely. Exactly. That's exactly what it is. It's a different singer now. Oh, is it? Stay dead. What's going on, dude? Thank you for the raid. How's it going? What's up, Darren? Laura, hi. Rockstar by Nickelback goes off? Okay. Lips of an Angel is better than Rockstar. Come on now. It's not even close. IMO. Hey, hi. What's up, dude? I hope Roguemon went well. I saw Hinder live 20 years ago. Nice. If we don't get anything started in Super, I'm probably switching to Roguemon later. It hits, but the message is garbage. Yeah, dude. My girl's in the next room. Sometimes I wish it was you. It's catchy, man. You can't deny it. Yeah, I'm ready to get an A2 win as well, man. Like my last two safaris have been pretty deep runs, so like I'm pretty satisfied with Super recently. Especially because I broke that drought. So we might do some Roguemon today. Jim just lost that Agatha. Oh, I'm so sorry to hear that, bro. What's up, Justin? Yeah, we're talking about Roguemon. It's really good to hear your voice. Sorry, I'll stop. I'll stop. I promise I'll stop. Color change? Drill pack. I'm a bad kitty. A bad kitty. That literally came on in the car the other day and I heard your voice. Would you say it was really good to hear my voice? Dude, I miss Twitch Sings too, man. Did Kenji's run die? Yeah, Kenji's run did die. It died like in the first like 15 minutes because he did early Koga, yeah. We should just do a karaoke day and just delete the VOD, honestly. That's what we should do. Even though Tauros has color change, I think it's worth. I just want to tell you, I can't see anyone else playing music without imagining you singing Bad Bad Kitty. He's a bad kitty. A bad kitty. Only the real ones get to be there. Attack seems low. Attack seems fine. No, I don't have a stone for Eevee. Or else I would. Perfect coverage Miltank? Yeah, but it's trash. Find them in the dumpster or an alley. You said that, now someone's going to record the stream locally? That's fine. I mean, like, I know going live every single day, some people could just record me if they wanted to, you know. There's been time, you know, by the way, I don't know if people know this, actually. I mean, I don't know. Oh, should I tell people this? I don't know. Too late, got it now. When you make a clip of a stream, I get to see who makes the clip. So I have gone back and seen people that have clipped me like out of context saying things, and I'm like, why? Weird? It's weird. I don't know. Some stuff is weird. Some stuff is weird though. It tells me like who clips stuff. I don't know, man. Just saying, it can't I don't know. Alright, we're going from one milk to the other. The small peen clip is amazing. Why did you describe it as the small peen clip? Even if they don't share it? No, I mean, I guess it's not that weird. How do you describe it? I don't know. Color changing milk? Yeah, you probably don't want to take a sip from this one. I mean, obviously you can see who clipped it. Some people I don't think know that. I think. I don't think so. Some people I don't think know that. That's all. This is an attack of nature? It is! That clip is too good. The clip is definitely good. I've been attempting this challenge since March of 2024. We're coming up on 2 years, which is pretty nuts. Spawn's sick? I mean, it's aight. We're at the mercy of color change and extremely low SPDF, but it's aight. The dedication is crazy. Dedication and commitment are what transfer dreams into reality. My cross-country coach said that. Bars. Why is this bowl named milk? Why not? Thanks, Baker. We can send this actually. Just go. It's inspirational. It's true. Sweet dreams are made of these. You catch Pokemon, do you have to pivot to it? Yes. You can. Once you catch a new Pokemon, you have to pivot to it now. Oh boy! Damn it. You did cross country in middle school? Wait. You had cross country in middle school? I didn't have cross country until high school. Right, we got a team right from Tenuous Dolphin. I also did cross country in middle school. We only had track in middle school. Huh. Maybe they just didn't want us running super long distances and in Florida, maybe. A track from 1st grade to 12th? Holy crap, what the heck? There are different seasons in Northeast? Yeah, I mean, track in cross country were different seasons in my high school, but we didn't have cross country in middle school. I didn't get to run cross country until high school. All right. Mon most likely to be a horse that isn't a horse. Wow, it actually killed. Stab and self-destruct. Chat, just a heads up, we do got to run ads after this lab fight. You'll miss maybe one lab fight at most if we don't make it out. And if we do make it out, you'll just miss me doing the parcel mission. So, all right. I mean, that is a horse. So what's more horse-like? Drowsy or Huntail? Go Drowsy. Huntail doesn't have legs? Yeah, but Huntail has a tail. You know? Why the long face? Got him. Can I share my no context clip? Yeah, go for it. Why not? No, don't crunch me. Well, I'm going to run those ads. We'll be right back, chat. Thanks for hanging. Broke? For real. Like, I ain't going to lie. When I was college working at that sushi bar, man, I was broke. So, I didn't think twice about it. I ain't going to lie to you. The only time I've kissed a dude, but I'd do it again for That's good. I'm like, wait, this isn't even that funny. You gotta wait till the end, dude. You gotta wait till the end on that one. You gotta wait till the end on that one, dude. That's funny. What? Please make that a short. What is that clip? I was telling the story about how I kissed my friend Travis, and chat was giving me like shit for it.
Get back in the water.
I kissed one of my guy friends for $50 once.
Can I get the most likely to randomly kiss a dude?
Like, we were both working at the sushi bar, and one of our, you're getting paid? Well, yeah, because I'm straight, Dino Hack. I'm not gonna do it for free. So anyway, we were both working at the sushi bar, and we're really close friends. And one of the waitresses said, one of the waitresses was like, because I don't know, we were making like jokes together, and they were like, how much money would it be for you guys to like kiss or whatever? And I'm like, how much are you willing to give us, you know? Like, and she's like, $50. And without hesitation, we did like a quick smooch, got $50, and bada bing, bada boom. You know what I mean? Like, how big a kiss? It was just kind of like a peck. I was streaming big before I even started streaming. It's true. Like 50 total. 50 total. Couldn't wait for someone to ask that question. I mean, like, you know what I mean? Like, that's easy. That's free, dude. Like, with somebody like I know really well, like, who cares? I got Travis gave me the full 50. I was in college and stuff, so he gave me the full 50. I just hear how many subs make an offer. He did it for free, bro. He was in it for the love of the game. Absolutely. So I got $50 out of it. It's the only time I've kissed a dude. I did it for money. And I'd do it again. Left, right, or mid? Left, right, or mid? Dang, no. Oh, all right. Father Scryfish, good old-fashioned right ball. I would do it for money again, yeah. He just wanted to smooch. Listen, I mean, I don't have to obviously defend myself here. I'm really comfortable, like, with my sexuality and stuff, like, that a peck, like, a peck on my friend is not gonna, like, you know what I mean? Like, that means, like, absolutely nothing, so. No, he wasn't either, no. To you. Hey, who knows? I mean, he's married to a woman. So. No tongue game now. That's like she said a kiss, like a smooch. Just a, that's it. That was the agreement. Lips of an Angel makes so much sense. Shut the frick up, dude. Plot twist, your friend paid the waitress $50. You know, if that happened, hey, whatever, man. Dude, he could have just asked me. He could have been like, yo, I'll give you $50 to plant one on me right now. I would have done it. You gotta remember, too, this was when I was like, I think I was like 18, 19, whatever. Like, I was in that stage of my life where nothing actually mattered. No, not curious. No. I was at a stage of life where like nothing matters, bro. Anyways, now that we're done talking about kissing boys, Staryu, pretty cool. Houndoom. Gay noise. Weird time for me to arrive. What's up, like carrier? I'm sure there's someone else in the chat that has probably done something close to similar. As someone who's been a broke college student, I get it. $50, $50, bro. That's disgusting, Mamba. I would pay them $1 for them to not do it. I've done worse. $5. Hey, that's $5 you didn't have, dude. No, Unger. I don't know. Oh, yeah, no, it's super harmless. $5. No, we're not going back to it, Eric. Does that friend's wife know about his past lovers? No comment. My favorite bumper sticker I've seen in the wild is "I'm not gay, but $20 is $20." I've seen that on t-shirts before. She was kind of like just stun locked, really, Mamba. She couldn't believe how quickly she lost $50. I think that's like the reality. She was kind of like confused more than anything. Did you make a wise investment? I probably just went to gas for like commuting for school and stuff. Frick Canada. What? We do not frick Canada here. We love Canada. There's actually a pretty decent oh, wow, this thing's fast. Okay, we don't want this then, probably. Da-na-na. Get Canada cheetah curling again. Canada scored. Ah. That's pretty funny, Brazonkers. That's awesome. They're going to be training finger strength every year. Oh, my God. The allegations are crazy. Bum, 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 ba da ba da dum, da. Please be patient, student driver, when you put them on people's cars. Me and my dad once bought a bumper sticker that just said porn star on it and put it on my friend Josh's car. He's the one that's stationed in Okinawa, Japan now. The best part about it is Josh was like a pretty like reserved dude. Like, you know, didn't really get like a girlfriend until like his senior year, like kept to himself, was like pretty embarrassed when it came to stuff like that. And he drove around with that bumper sticker on his car because it was a white bumper sticker and he had a white car. And he didn't notice for like several like weeks. It was pretty funny. Josh is no longer a friend. No, Josh is like one of my best friends. Josh is a friend I know. No matter what happens in life, I know he'll be my friend. Like we're friends for life sort of thing. Yeah, my buddy Josh. $50 friend? No, not that. It's not the same friend. Does your buddy Ryan know he's not your BFF? I mean, Ryan, you can have multiple best friends, man. I don't believe in a singular best friend. Dun da da. Bum ba da da. Let's get this Golduck. A best friend and he laughed at me? I did not do that. I'm pretty sure I called you like a best friend as well. I did not laugh in your face. I did not laugh at you. Ain't no way. I think what's the word? Reciprocated. Ooh. Come on! You're barking my dog! Come on! Are we kidding me? Bro. Unbelievable. Have you thought about offering Super Kaiso $50? Yeah, I have. Midian time? I got a couple more. I had to scroll up to find a... Hold on a second. Alright. Fail math class. Probably the artsy one. They scored short-handed? Oh, wow. That's impressive. Not the armadillo who can't read? Who says he can't read? Who says he's an armadillo? Huh? A little backed up. A little backed up. Bum bum ba da 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 da. Easy. Easy game. No, his eyes, oh, well, I don't have Armaldo, so I can't show you. His eyes are the things on the side of his head. The red spots are not his eyes. Armaldo's just a badass Pokemon, dude. We have Run Away and Transform. We should be able to do some really good scouting here, chat. 1 HP in a dream, baby. It's a very good scouter. Last time we had Run Away and Transform, we were able to pick an Ursaring over a Kingdra and make it to Safari, actually. It's because Smeargle sucks. Do we lose Runaway? No, no. How does he keep the drop of paint in the air? He's goated with the sauce, is how? Dun, 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 bum, 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 ba-dum, Baton Pass, Smeargle. Halucha. That's just a Pidgey if you haven't seen that before. Horse Lucha. It's been 33 for like 3 days now. Antidotes. Mamba broke the watch streak by going over to YouTube. True. What if we ran this and just transformed into Pokemon and won Super with it? That would be pretty tough to pull off. But it's possible. Signal Beam did 10 damage. 75 power. It's a good sign. This moveset's not the best though. 19 to 25. Not bad. Yeah, I actually watched it last night, Mamba. This video is super serious. What's up, BSB? It is the best option currently, for sure. It's got a pretty good attack stat. Plume! I will. Oh, that's not what I wanted. Oh, that's funny. Alright, this is good to know. Has a one-hit KO move, Earthquake Confusion. So that way, if we want to, like, knock it out, we know, like, what to, you know, to be mindful of. Da-na-na. Survivor next week. I know, man. I'm stoked, man. I am stoked for some Survivor. 3-hour premiere. We'll definitely start. Yeah, we get traders tonight. We'll definitely start early for Survivor. Like earlier. We'll start at 8 p.m., not 9 p.m. Yeah, I'm not allowed to catch Vileplume because it's my nemesis. Yeah, no problem, lady. 3-hour premiere, you know. Ooh. This is pretty good. Brick Break Flame Wheel. It's pretty workable. I mean, you can always bail early if you need to, so. Yeah, I can kill Vileplume, but I cannot kill it more than once. No. I'm gonna keep looking. We have like such a good scouter, and we have a good bag, so I'm gonna make sure that we look pretty in depth here. Loses Fury Swipes. It's around a good speed stat because the first one outsped us at level 8, and the 6 did not outspeed us. Oh, yeah, no, it's ad-free. It's more like 2 hours, technically. But I have Paramount Plus, so it will be without ads. In a fast Pokemon, definitely leaning towards the Tauros currently. Leech Seed is not legal, no. It's only legal if you get caught. Who are you responding to, Jeffrey? Yeah, I think I'm going to go Tauros right now and then follow up with Kangaskhan. I can't play this, dude. This is Tony Hawk or something? It's Goldfinger. What the hell? No, that song's good, dude. Shadow Punch Signal Beam is pretty nice, yeah. So I think we'll go Tauros at 8 first. And then we can go grab Kangaskhan at 6 if we need to. I'm partial to a Kangaskhan. I like Kangaskhan as well. Some songs just suck. Surviving the game illegal? The game. Yeah. Dude, ska is so good, man. Does Ghost Bug hit everything for neutral? I doubt it. Definitely does not. Because steel types exist for sure. Is that what that was, Mitch? I had no idea. If you had a Pokemon who had Sketch, then sketch a new move, say Flamethrower, and you get to move relearn, can you relearn Sketch? No, you can only have one sketched move at a time. So if you did relearn Sketch, it would have to be over the move that you sketched, if that makes sense. No, you can pivot wherever you want, Kev. Yeah. As long as you win with a Pokemon from the Safari Zone, you can pivot wherever the hell you want. What if your Mon only learns Sketch? That's not possible. Ken Hayashi. Huh. Language? What do you mean? If there is any channel to sub to, Salty should be your pick. Thank you, Jimmy Sama, for this advertisement. Appreciate you. What if you sketch? Then you have Sketch. You know what we need? We need a Mario Party day. Vital Spirit's pretty good. Yo, what's up, Fishy? Left gang. I think we need to go back to Chilly Waters. I was just thinking about Jamboree yesterday. I miss Mario Party. Dun, 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 dun. You do that one idea I told you about? Which one? Iron Party 3, yeah. You sketch so you can sketch for later, yeah. Yeah, I'm looking for a level 8 Tauros. Now that I know it has Vital Spirit, I'm just gonna chuck balls at it, yeah. You have to win by 2 stars? Ain't no way. Yeah, I want to keep Vital Spirit too, but it has Brick Break, so like I don't want to like be damaged. I want to be full HP when I attempt to catch it. That's what I'm afraid of is Brick Break. You can't purchase stars from Toad. I don't know if we need to mess with the formula. How about we just do no pause buffers? Just pure gaming skill. No pause buffers. How does that sound? But you already won? Yeah, with pause buffers. Who the frick is pause buffer in Mario Party? It's this challenge I did for like 2 weeks, Fishy. In Mario Party 3, there's a super hard mode, like a story mode. Well, there's a story mode. You play on super hard, and you can legitimately only win some of the mini games if you pause buffer. Iron Narwhal. Thanks for 2 months. You're my freaking goat. Thank you very much. I appreciate you. Seriously, thank you very much, gamer. Appreciate it. It's been so long since lug action. You look so different. Different camera angles, better haircuts. Hooah! Let's go. We're going for the Metapod? Definitely. Ooh, came with a Lumberry. 3 stars. Of course. The freaking nature. I like this, though. Vital Spirit. Good bulk. Fire and fighting. We're just a cow Blaziken, dude. We're just a cow Blaziken. This is a male Tauros. Yeah. And? What's your point? You're just a raging bull? It's true. Bum bum. The plume has guillotine, so I'm gonna try and get 1 level, and then we'll KO plume. You have to be kidding. Oh, well, that's good at least. IVs? Yeah, the stats all seem pretty good. Let's see. Above average. How about that, Flo? Good eye. Seed is not legal now. Look at that. Good job, Milk. Now Plume is safe to fight. Has transformed, so it's still scary in that regard, but... Yeah, that thing had no defense at all. Yeah, Leech Seed, like you don't think it would be that strong, but trust me, it'd be like extremely broken if we could use it. Leech Seed is not legal because it doesn't deal, like, it's not active damage, it's passive damage. Yeah, Raimi convinced me to make it legal for Survival Rival, and I said, okay. But just know I'm looking forward to when I can abuse that one day. I'm looking forward to abusing Leech Seed one day. Yeah, but they don't heal you. I just heard seeding got confused. Oh yeah, no worries. If it transforms, we run. Oh, you're fast. Alright, cool. Now I'm allowed to knock that out because it's my nemesis. Isn't Pain Split active damage? No, because you can't KO anything with Pain Split. It's a status move. I'm allowed to cheat. That's my nemesis, so I get to knock it out. I didn't want to. I wanted to get a level first because it has guillotine. So. I'm allowed to do this. No, false swipe is legal. It does damage. It's got a base power of 40. Screw the rules. I have money. True. Calvin balled my way through that one. Force D. What are we doing? The move would go off flow, but your HP wouldn't change. Oh, nice. We do a little instigating. Yo, Dizzy Punch, huge pickup. Nice pickup there. Oh, come on. Really? Let me guess, you have a fighting move too? How does he do it? How does he do it, chat? Oh, it outsped me. I was a good level. What the hell, man? That was a good freaking Hitmonchan. Stab fighting. Get a job.
Dude, I hate this video game. This video game sucks.
All right. A mon that would smell all new babies. I feel like Raichu would be holding it right up to its nostrils. Babby. What are the winning Powerball numbers? 1738. Hey. I said, what's up? Hello. I was thinking the frog. I was thinking Raichu. Page betrayed by his lover, Super Kaiso. She my trap queen. Yeah, I know he's got released from prison. He spent 1738 days there. You could say he was trapped. JR. Now, I don't think you were here when the 10-inch hog class showed up, I think, for the first time the other day. Oh, I freaking lost it, man. Baby, won't you come my way? Run the Raichu? It doesn't learn moves, unfortunately, so I won't. Is this another GoldenEye song? I want you to be mine again, baby. Why do I know so many Fetty Wap songs? Or are they just like the same song? If it had Rockhead, I would do it for the meme, but it does not have Rockhead. Poor Raichu pushed aside. My way. You're actually gonna have to get work done soon? That's sad. Yo, Claydol. Claydol's sick. A damage with a tool, you know that's unheard of. I never wear buttons, but I got a cool hat. Bum 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 ba dum. Pulse up to save Yugimoto one last time. Metal Coat for the Scyther? Scyther actually evolves through level up in Ironmon. Metal Coat's actually just, like, not useful. It's just a dead item. Yeah, Garibaldi, it did, yeah. He talked about it at the concert when I went and saw Al, yeah. It's doable with Volt Tackle and Slam? I'm gonna have to disagree. Not for this challenge. I'm gonna go for Claydol. Rest in peace, Coolio, for real. Any rock ground Pokemon just laughs at us. Who? There's a streaker in chat. Deuces, thanks for the 3-sheep streak. Do you think he's in a gangsta paradise or an Amish paradise? I would imagine he's in the gangsta's paradise. Speed boost Claydol. They're the same paradise. IMO. Okay. This moveset seems not good. But I haven't seen anything better, so. I feel like I haven't had a Claydol in a while. All right, whatever. Let's try it. Whatever. Let's try it, chat room. Poop. So if I ran that, turns out Raichu and this Claydol have sort of the same problem. That being rock ground Pokemon. Oh, how fortunate for us. We got a critical hit. I love Amish Paradise, man. You have a white herb? Actually seek employment, my guy. Holy shit. Handcrafted counter, dude. Dude, get a job. The most dextral Pokemon. Google dextral. Of or on the right side or the right hand? A right-handed person. Okay. Got it. Oh, that's a favorite anyway, so doesn't matter. I wasn't gonna sit there and act like I knew what dextral meant. I have no shame, no embarrassment here. This is pretty good though. Yeah, we found the rock head. Yeah, substitute is legal. Yes, substitute is legal. Or fish. What a slam! We use Magical Leaf just in case Volt Absorb exists. Playing optimally. This muck is a weird color. Huh? What's going on, Hydro? Rumor is this is the home of the best dumper on Twitch.television. Yes. It's only a rumor because I don't stand up very often. Yeah, substitute's legit pretty good. It's just hard to make space for it is the main issue with it. It is hard to make space for it because it is very much niche. Yeah, we're gonna run this for sure. BBL Dolphin, BBL Dolphin. That's me. I've seen it. It's true, huh? Oh yeah, no, it's cool. Like, it really does come down. It's the same. It's, you know, it's the same issue like you run into with like Encore. Encore is a very strong move, but in a single mon run, it's hard to make room for it. It's hard to give up that real estate for a move that doesn't deal damage, you know. I'm sure if you offer 50 bucks, he'll let you see it. I think Encore is the strongest status move, though. Natty Fatty Dolphin on stream, but then I decided against it. Too late. Got him. Spore's banned. We're talking about legal status moves. Spore's banned. Encore Parish song? Yeah, if something uses Parish song, I think you're more worried about just making sure you kill it fast enough. So. Soda pop. Nice. Yes, everything is legal in the lab, yeah. Everything is legal in the lab. Should be law that 2 move slots should be reserved for setup moves. I feel like you should play the game how you want to play it. You know? Damn it. No. I know it's 55 accuracy, but I know Shockwave and Magic Leaf are gonna do like no damage. There it is. That's what I was trying to avoid. Woo! Nice! Omni boost into a crit! My friend! I should have replayed the fight and see how much Shockwave would have done, but... yeah. We're doing like maybe a fourth. Okay. Woohoo! Woohoo! He's a bad kitty. A bad kitty. Alright, rarest type combination. It's gonna be a water bug. Ah. There'll be no demon slaying in this stream. No boy bands either. No stab withdraw. Yeah, we're gaming with the withdrawal, dude. Absolutely gaming with it. He's a bad kitty. A bad kitty. He was bad. Leroy Brown, baddest man in the whole damn town. Good song. Oh wow, this is good damage. Could have saved my berry juice, but in swagger. Oh well, it's fine. La 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 la. La 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 la. Badder than an old King Kong, meaner than a junkyard dog. Boo-doo-doo. Does the term junkyard dog refer to actual dogs in a junkyard or like people that work junkyards? Never really given this much thought. Think the actual dog? I would think actual dog as well. Refers to the wrestler. They guard the junkyard. Ah. Shower thoughts. Who asked? It's probably the best search skit I've ever seen. Yeah. I'm on board with that.
Go, Electabuzz! To double no!
Yo, we got Zard.
Salt.
Richter, thanks for the 21 months. Appreciate it, gamer. Thank you very much. Hope you're doing phenomenal. Probably J-Dead, probably. Oh, no! Zard, please! Consider. Thank you. Shed Run? Zard Run. Richter, thanks for 21, gamer. They say some people are meaner than a junkyard dog. Better than an old King Kong. I need something to catch that Zard with. Ferb, I know what we're gonna catch today. Not a bad show, that Phineas and Ferb. It's a little after my time, though, so I didn't watch a whole lot of it, but not a bad show. What I did see. After your time, what are you, 12? What? Huh? It came out sort of like during a time when I kind of stopped watching cartoons. I don't know. What happened to Toros? He died. Oh, maybe I'm misremembering my timeline here, but this song is trying to summon chilly waters. I think it's, dude, no way. I have 25 speed. This is illegal, but I'm gonna use it to pivot to Zard. So that means it will count as my pivot for this area, but it's definitely a little after my time. Yeah, it was a little after my time. Sorry, chat. I gotta skip this or else I lose my ad revenue on YouTube. You're still paralyzed? No, I'm not. You're not running the bug that dies to breeze. We have shell armor. I'm just using this to get Zard. Where's that smell coming from? Where's that smell coming from? Biff, you got the bug? You got the earworms? I'm a junkyard kitty, baby, living in the city. Won't you throw me something? Won't you throw me something, Mr. Now? Someone's gonna buy a bad kitty alert this September? Maybe. No, I'm not running Shed. I'm running Zard. Dude, Zard, can you stop showing up at level 3? Show up at level 8. I need 2 3s. Mix them together. Risk taking money making though. Why are you running from level 8 Shed? Because I can't hurt it. Look. Do you think it's possible to catch level 3 Mon and get to Brock? Not in, well, technically yes. I mean, you could absolutely have Dragon Rage and somehow like luck into it, but Dragon Rage is almost necessary. Two level 3s mixed together isn't 8? You know what I meant. I pivoted to a level 2 once. Did not go well. Good speed, good attack. Why pivot? I have an illegal ability. I can't. I'm not allowed to run this. I would consider running it otherwise, though. Because Signal Beam Boomerang is good. We won't tell anybody? Whenever I hear Yoshi story stuff, I always think of Dan Salvato. And yesterday, I watched a Super Smash Bros. Melee video. And they referenced Dan Salvato in the Super Smash Bros. Melee video. They like put his like full on like face just on screen. I was like, what the I was like, full circle, dude. Whoop. Oh! Oh, the attack is bad. Please keep Spark. How much for a Shed run? See, now you're speaking my language. Would I be allowed to pivot to a different Heracross? Check for a second ability? Sure. I want the Zard, though. It's going to be Tank Meta Charizard. The special attack's pretty good. Complete. What happens if I run out of Pokeballs? We can buy more. He's ballless. He's got no balls. That's not true. Yeah, he does. I don't really. I just hate running the level 6s in Super. It sucks. Can I do a Charizard sound impersonation? You run. You know what? 3 silly potatoes. You run Love Disc. Be the Love Disc guy. There was Shedinja Sunday. During the time period at which Shed Sunday happened, I got the best run, which was Brock's second Pokemon. But then people kept playing and got all the way to Bridge Rival eventually, yeah. Yeah, with Shedinja, you just skip trainers, yeah. No, I'm going for Zard. There we go. Come on. The attack is low, but the special attack's pretty good on Charizard. So I'm hoping for a nice, good sweeper here. There's so much GoldenEye on this playlist. No, I'm pretty sure Love Disc is just one of those Pokemon that was made to be bad and is bad. Oh, and Ranbat's on Showdown. It's not terrible. Look at that, chat. I got myself a Zard. 36 special attack. Flamethrower at 13. Dies the bubble. How are you not popping off right now, chat? Look at this. 36 special attack. This thing is insane. Dies the bubble. Come on, chat. This thing is sick. I know. I choose you, Charizard. Get the freak out of here, Azumarill. Boom. +4 to special attack. Boom. +4 to special attack. This is the perfect spread. I mean, it's pretty good. It's pretty good. Don't you dare! Got him. Ta-da. Is it a rule that you have to get screwed by the nature every time? Yeah. Yeah. Alright. Alright, video gamers. I got to run ads. Pre-roll ads just came back on. And I also need to use the restroom. So, I'm going to do that. Alrighty? We'll be right back. Thanks for hanging. Appreciate you. BRB. Da-na-na. Zard is insane. Heck yeah, he is. We love Zard. Oh yeah, low special attack? I know. Thank goodness for that. Alright. Don't forget to wash your hands. Thank you. I would have forgotten otherwise.
Damn, it's not here. Chat room. Welcome to Safari Park.
Prime just expired.
Doesn't this mon faint at 0 HP? Yeah, it dies to removal. Bum, 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 da, 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 da. One thunder shock away. Slay Spire 2 early access March 5th. Big check. Dies to an overplayed joke. Oh God. Why did you eat that like it was nothing, my guy? If you have a lumberry or a person berry, I'm unplugging my controller. Okay. Potion. Confusion, buy me a turn. Come on. Nice. Yeah. Okay. Try and run away. Yeah, that's probably a good idea. Do I want para? Yeah, I want para. I want para first. Come on, man. Oh, please, 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 almighty. Come on. Okay, okay, okay. Okay, okay, okay. We have an out. We have an out. Dude, get a job. That's what I'm saying. Okay. Come on, Charizard. Come on, Charizard. Well, now we're in range of Psybeam. Please hit yourself. Please hit yourself. Or that. That's fine. Sure. Whatever. Okay. Sure. Whoop. Yes. Yes. Charizard's last stand. Please, yes. Okay. Yeah, it's got low defense, high SPDF for sure. Enough special attack to be threatening. Okay. We are alive. Thank goodness it threw. Dynamic punch. I'm gonna be real with you. I think Confuse Ray has more value than this. I think Confuse Ray has more value than this. Is there something Dynamic Punch hits that we need it for? Oh, those guys, whatever, man.
After just 3 easy payments of $14.99, you belong to me.
Let's get
Space
that
Jump! Dude. I mean, this gives me special attack EVs. I'd rather keep the consistency of Hyper Fang. Yeah, Confuse Ray is shitty coverage. Yes! It's only 5 PP. Space Jump, thank you so much, gamer. No, don't shake off Confusion. No! This is not like this. 2-pack, 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 2-pack. Okay. So, what? I mean, Needle Arm does damage. And has a 30. I think Confuse Ray is actually correct here, because Confuse Ray gives it a 50% chance of hitting itself. So yeah, the only reason we would attack. Spark picks up. No. No way. There's no way it picks up. Spark picks up, maybe? You guys think so? I don't know, man. Because we have that, like, it did a lot. What's the ruler on this? It didn't do 40% though. It didn't do 40%, chat. I understand it's not fully 40%, but 40% is where I'd feel comfortable. It did not do 40%. There's no way. We roll Confuse Ray. It's a 50% chance to win the fight, essentially. Because we Confuse Ray, he hits himself. He did 35%. You're just talking out your butt now. No, Hail is done. So we roll Confusion. Confusion didn't do 20%. Hail plus Confusion did. Roll the tape. Roll the tape. Okay, so before I hit him with Spark, his health was already at the V here. So it was quite literally at 75, like between 70 and 75%. His health bar is like at the V, like almost at the middle of the V, more towards the right. Right? So, and then we're down to 40. Right? Yeah, so Spark only does about 30. Spark only does about 30 then. 32. Yeah, Spark is not getting there. Yeah, Spark does not get there, chat. I am very, very certain Spark does not get there. Spark does not kill. Alright. I am absolutely certain. Wah, 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 wah.
Dude, I hate this video game. This video game sucks.
New Year's Game to Lab. 1 minute, good luck. Before Spark. Yeah. Yeah. We're going left because we got a prediction going. Thanks for everybody hanging. Appreciate it. Ryan, you're not doing your math right. Sorry. I'll give to 1 if Zard learns flamethrower. Learn flamethrower. We're learning shockwave and hydro pump. Bullet seed. Thanks for streaming. Oh no. Oh wow, what a stacked table. Thunderbolts! Let's go! You're not using the correct starting numbers, Ryan. That's the thing. Your math is fine, but your starting numbers are wrong. What happened to Fire Lizard? We lost. The Big Chegg and Executor. Ooh, the Para! Oh, but now it's electric type. Psycho Boost. Probably gets there? I mean, I can just follow with a Rock Slide if it doesn't. Boost! This is a solid Pokemon. I'm running this for sure. Full Senduary, baby! Let's go! Send the wet dog. Will do. It's slow? Yeah, it's fine. Thunderbolt. We always run Thunderbolt. We have immunity and we have Thunderbolt. Yeah, I wish the Spadef and defense were swapped, of course, but whatever. Loafing Executor. Yo, see ya, Cash. Have a good night. If it learns flamethrower, that one guy's gonna gift us up. True. Streamer cheating has charcoal on? Oh, true. My bad. What's a Vaporeon who eats coal? No, do not body slam me, please. Wait, where's the special attack down? We beat him, boys. It is a very eggy route. If you forgot to talk to Mom, would the run not count? Of course. You have to talk to Mom. It's part of the rules. Yeah, we're running this Mom, for sure. Egg routes. USA! Did we score? Yeah. We got good XP. We got some good moves here. This is definitely Ascend. This is definitely Ascend. Yo, another charcoal. Let's go. Bum, 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 ba-da-dum, bum, ba-ba-dum. Did you, Sam? I'm glad you liked it. It's fun. Too bad we couldn't get a post-Brock run, though, to really, like, show it off, though. I mean, I don't think so. Unless he ended before I woke up, but I don't think that's the case. Barks your dog complexity. Baby Igglybuff. Yeah, bag's looking good. Bag's bagging. I haven't even collected all the items yet. Dun, 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 dun. Trace immunity. Lost all my money on this Mon streamer. It has to get the Brock. Okay. I'll do my best. We're only gonna be level 10 even after a level 9 start. That's sad. That is sad. That's okay. That's okay. Honey boy, what's up? Any fun runs so far today? Dude, the second bug catcher has been a nightmare today, lady. That is 3 charcoals. That's funny. Dude, that Cradilly's fast. Bro. Whoa! Chill out, man. Two more charcoal, we have a barbecue. What do you do if you get wrapped and you can't leave? You can try and catch it. Getting you warmed up for this heater of this run? True. Bum, 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 ba-dum, bum, bum. Who's bringing the food to the barbecue? Me. It's a potluck. Bring whatever you want cooked, and I'll cook it. I'll wear an apron. It'll say, kiss the cook. Nothing underneath? Weirdo. Bye-bye for $50. Yes, kiss the cook for $50. No way, man. This second bug catcher has been obnoxious today, man. They have been absolutely obnoxious. Alright, what do we got? Pokemon that is the most bug-like. Probably this, because it's like a worm. Are worms bugs? Or are they like invertebrate or something? Or something. I don't even know. Regattas has redeemed any gifter's big spender. Shrimp is bugs? That wasn't my question. I will not be defeated by this word. I think they're invertebrate. Are snails bugs? I don't know. The mom that listens to Kenny Chesney. Would you still love me if I was a worm? No. I'll be honest. I'm not gonna lie to you. Snails are gastropods. Are gastropods insects? Definitely Miltank. Not even close. Country girl. Country girl. Lots of cow today. No, Metabee? What are bugs? Bugs are insects. Because, like, arachnids are technically insects, right? Or, like, a subs or some, like, connected to insects, right? No? Bruh. Chat's lying again. Flame body, bro? No way. Chat's lying to me again. Arachnids are arachnids, not insects. Okay, but like, aren't they like the same thing? Bugs aren't insects? What? They're the same thing if fungi are plants? Okay, so they're the same thing then. Fungi aren't plants though? Okay, but they pretty much are, you know. Pokemon least likely to say irregardless. Now, fungi I think are technically saprophytes, I believe is what the word is called. I believe they are saprophytes. Or something along those lines. I could be wrong on the pronunciation of that. Streamer is trolling for engagement? Yeah. Fungi is the highest umbrella term. Okay, but like, isn't bug an umbrella term for like a spider? Yes. We're allowed. Has redeemed any gifter's big spender. Redemption where I shell out for them because they've saved a ton of dollars. All insects are bugs, but all bugs aren't insects. Just like every square is a rectangle, but not all rectangles are squares. Kimmy, thank you for giving us something to rely on. Appreciate it. Thank you. Bug is when an app doesn't work correctly. True. All right. Pokemon who wins Survivor 50. Would he have too much challenge beast on him? Not all nopes are spiders, but all spiders are nope. I think it's going to be Larvitar. I feel like Larvitar has a better chance of winning Survivor 50, actually. I think they'd all win Survivor, to be honest. Are bugs and rectangles the same? Yes. Dude, I'm not kidding. I do think Coach legitimately has a good chance of winning. I'm not memeing when I say that. I think he's unironically in a pretty good position. He's never won. He's well liked by the new era cast. Like, I think he's in a good spot. I think he's got a decent chance. I feel like most people perceive him as not threatening. A bug is a concealed listening device. I see. Can you prove that not every square is a cube? Well, it depends on the dimension you're looking in it. Alrighty. I am going to right ball. His name is Coach. That's what everyone calls him. It's Coach. We're going to follow the tracker on this one. So I don't see a normal ball pick in my activity feed. I got a lot to get through, Slim. I got a lot to get through. Larpus. Elekid. Glalie. What's up, Exists? How's it going? You're gonna blow his cover, streamer? The season's... They're done filming. Mod Slim? Maybe tomorrow. How do you milk an almond? You can't milk those. Or something. Escape lab? No. No, we don't. Alrighty. Scroll up a little bit. Thanks for all the stream streaks. Gilzy with 105. Zader with a 90. AJ with 20. Jim with a 60. Justin Capel with 75. Smitty says, can we get a dice roll from the top rope? Sure. Max Elixir. Let's go. How do I decide which starter to pick? It's at random. That's how we decide. So, dice roll from the top rope. You can milk almonds. Thank you for linking the video. I will be sure to watch it. We're not on the... Yeah, sorry. It's on my to-do list. Exists. It's on my to-do list because I didn't like the last one we used. I apologize. But... It's okay. Thank you. Let's go, Citrus Berry. I can't. Oh no. Can't wait to run through the grass with Illuminate Pineco. It's gonna be so much fun. I'm happy to see you too, gamer. Ooh, the poison? Bum, 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 bum. Bugs get out. Facts. Oh boy. You're doing a monotype dark run in Poke MMO? Yo, enjoy, gamer. I love pig. I am fond of pigs. Civ enjoyer? I used to play quite a bit of Civ, yeah. Civ is fun. Sometimes, every now and again, if I'm having trouble like falling asleep, I'll put on like I'll put on a YouTube video to fall asleep to. And sometimes like I'll just watch someone really good at Civ play Civ. It's a really easy game to fall asleep to, that's for sure. Why does Centra have a staff? Just cause it can. See you with Warcraft 3. Sometimes it's comfy, a little too comfy. It's super comfy. Centra is in a marching band. Yeah. Oh my god. Let me go, Absol. His father took Centra to the city to learn how to dance on the pole. Chat, remember, we have a new YouTube short today. If you haven't checked it out, it's like 20, 30 seconds. I don't even know how long it is, but we do upload some YouTube content, so make sure you're following on YouTube if you're not already. When is the Skarmory short? I'm not sure where it is in the list of stuff I sent, so when it gets made, it gets made. I'm not editing right now. She's editing, so. Where's our shed short? Where's the short? You'll get it when you get it, man. And damn it. All right, Mon mostly to be caught up in a pyramid scheme. Yeah. I looked away for 60 seconds. If I had a nickel every time someone said a message like equivalent to that, I'd probably be a millionaire. Da, 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 da. 10 out of 10 facial expressions in the YouTube short. Thank you. My leg. The Mon most likely to have the lips of an angel. Honey, what you calling me? Suddenly. Boober. Magmar's got some fantastic lips. Yeah, why isn't Jinx up there? I did watch a good amount of Cartoon Network. Yeah, I did. Cartoon Network, Nickelodeon. Those were my two go-tos. Wasn't much of a Disney Channel or a Or can't even. Was there another one? There was another like cartoon place, right? Teletoon. Maybe yeah, I don't know. PBS. PBS Kids. PBS Kids, man. That's what it was. Lost to a Baby. Yeah. Kids WB. Oh yeah. See, I knew there was more. Kids WB. That's right. Mon, most likely to be the last to learn how to ride a bicycle. Okay. I'll just follow the tracker. I think they're both similar. Goo. Cartoon Network, Nickelodeon, Disney. I think I liked Nickelodeon the most. I'm not gonna lie. I think. I don't know. Cartoon Network, like I had the shows on both networks that I liked a lot. You know. Oh my. I was a Nickelodeon kid. Rocket Power, SpongeBob. I was a big fan of like all that and like and the Amanda Show and stuff. I was a big fan of that stuff. Like little skits. Dewey's Escape Lab, 1 minute on the clock. Good luck. What's going on, Miss Cooks? Billy and Mandy. Billy and Mandy was a good one. Ed and Eddie. Yeah, Amanda Bynes is not doing too hot. Or at least, I mean, I don't keep up with her, but I know she went through it, so to speak. Yeah, Wizards of Waverly Place was pretty good. Yeah, he's still doing a sketch comedy 30 years later, literally, yeah. She's doing her thing, and I support her. I support her as well. Mon, you would most likely kiss for $50. Oh well, I gotta pick a regular ball for this because we have a Midiot for Mav. Okay, and then we'll go back to that one. Hope. Grim Adventures of Billy and Mandy? Yeah. The thing with that show, like, that show was pretty gross. No lie. Was Invader Zim Nickelodeon? Or was that Cartoon Network? It was Nickelodeon? I thought so. Did we escape lab? No. Bum, 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 bum. Alright, the Mon I would most likely kiss for $50. Yeah. Invader Zim did so much for weird goth kids of the 2000s. Dude, I still see like people wearing like hoodies and stuff nowadays, man. People love. It's like they kiss for $50. I mean, well, who called this MILF bug that one day? Grr. Whoever said it, they're right. They're not right. Bilf. Bilf. Built like a bilf. Built like a bilf, baby. Dun, 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 dun. Pokemon most likely to cheat a curling game. Crimson, thank you for the 35 streak. Cheat at a curling game. The most Canadian Pokemon. Pick the red and white one. Haunter, do got that glowing hand. It's true. I'll go Haunter. Your streaks don't let you comment on them? When we're done getting through them, because I don't think I've seen your name pop up. If I see your name, I'll try and ask for your redemption, Ash. Your channel must have exploded recently. I mean, this challenge specifically brought my channel up to about like 1K-ish viewership. We've been here for like, you know, whenever when I'm playing this challenge and other Pokemon stuff, it's roughly about that. I feel bad for child stars. Most of them get screwed up in the head. Yeah, I don't have a I don't have a comment on this. I mean, they just, I think part of it's like, I don't know. Didn't you have like a weird phase? They're just celebrities, so it's like under a microscope kind of deal, you know what I mean? This was a left ball for J-Mac, and, well, I couldn't pick it, so. I'm sure there's obviously factors of being, like, on TV and a star that do, like, kind of F them up in some capacity. But, you know, it's definitely under a microscope because they're, you know, famous. USA wins! USA! Literally 120 seconds ago, we were talking about Invader Zim. Chat all over the place today. Yeah, we were. Dude, Macaulay Culkin's dating Brenda Song, right? I saw pictures of them on Twitter. Married and has kids. Good for them. That's awesome. I like how you all included and have kids. Like, I don't know, man. I don't know. They have kids together, streamer. Fishy wanted a team left for the 5-stream stream. Try and keep up. I don't keep up with celebrities, man. I've never had a celebrity, like, I like enough to, like, really be in tune with what they're doing. I have kids. It's crazy. Long pass during Canadian line change. One-on-one got past defenders. Slipped it by. Sheesh. We'll say that hockey game was nuts. I didn't have a comment for this and then comment on it. Joshua, that's called being a streamer. Yo, thanks, Saber News. Yeah, I've been watching the Winter Olympics a ton. I think it's fun to indulge in some celeb gossip. I think it's fun to be like, she did what to who for how many jelly beans? And then, like, move on, you know? You know? I keep up with Mr. Beast. That's the only celebrity. Okay. It's kind of hard to avoid what he's doing nowadays. He's everywhere, bro. You kissed a friend for $50. This Pokemon is Thrash. Yeah, I would agree. La 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 na 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 da 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 dum dum da da da. Thank you for not finishing that sentence. Did you see Canada cheated? Yeah, I saw Canada cheated. What the heck, man? Yeah, no, the Canada cheating scandal was pretty funny. I'm not gonna lie. I was definitely giggling reading about it and watching the clips and stuff. I got like, but the funniest thing about it is Sweden's coaching staff being petty as frick and just getting that person lined up on that line like they did. So we had like irrefutable evidence. Like, good on Sweden, bro. Yeah, that scandal is a different story. It's not a big deal, according to Dave. I don't know. I don't know if it's a big deal or not. I don't really care. I'll be honest with you. I'm just enjoying the ripple effects. You know what I mean? Na 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 na. Poking the rock is cheating. Yeah, I'm gonna look for that. I'll watch the U.S. Canada game for sure. Ooh, Gengi. You can't finger the curling stone. Yes, correct. Bum 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 bum. Brass and I have been fighting over the curling rock all week. Yeah, I know, Warhammer. It's so funny. Did someone say you can't finger the curling rock? Yep. You just can't see it because it's held by Automod. Can you show up at a higher level? Because you're slower than me at 6, which I don't like. I want you to be faster than that. I got someone I haven't talked to in years since WoW to DM me for curling memes. It's just called a stone, right? It's just called the stone, right? Or what's it called? The rock? Like the curling things? The stone? Yeah. The granite? It's called a stone? What's the furthest I've made it? Bruno of the Elite Four. I made it to his last Pokemon. You can use exclamation point PB if you want to see it. It's called Dwayne. It's a puck? That's hockey. I've had 3 runs get to E4. I've had 4 runs collect all 8 badges. Yeah. Called the Kettles. The rock or the stone. The shuffle puck. It's better than what a birdie's called. Everything's a puck if you hit it with a big enough stick. I feel like this is on like a t-shirt. Malphite, you will lose. Yeah, that Jeffrey. All stones in curling are mined from the same Scottish island. I don't know why though. Dude, I want to believe that for the Olympics, like they were like, all right, curling's gonna be a part of the Olympics. Where do we get our curling stones from? And like it was just some mom and pop guy in Ireland who makes curling stones, and now he's rich and just He's the Olympic standard. Silverwind cross shop shell armor. Dang. Yeah, chat was saying that. Basin. It's not bad. It's slow though. Ironmon in the Olympics when? Soon. I haven't checked Route 22 yet. Do I have a repel? I do not. Similar to all MME baseballs are bathed in mud from one mud farm. This guy has drizzle and he's a water type. It's stronger. Yep. And it was a crit. Nice. Feels good. Haven't been able to really... Haven't seen Brock yet today. Kind of getting cooked. Kind of getting cooked, chat. Dewey escaped the lab. 1 minute. Good luck. They all have been cut from the same grain, so they have the same density. It's like two people who spend years making all 100 something they make for each games. If that's the true story, Dario, I'm very happy that's the story, man. That's all I want in life. Twitch Mobile is dookie. Brock's not home right now. Dang. Harley Cards, thank you for the 3 streams. Shriek. Lots of follows I'm seeing here today. Thanks for all the follows. We keep the follows anonymous. I'd like to say thank you. All right, we have left ball from Marsh. What are the limiters to this challenge? There's a lot of them. There's some banned abilities. There's banned moves. Check out the that link right there if you want to know all of them. There's banned BST like Dragonite. Yeah, there's a lot of things that I'm not allowed to use. All right, you know what, chat? It's time to spark some excitement. I'm going to bet 1 whole gifted sub that I beat this Dragonite, as long as somebody matches me. If somebody bets against me, I will gift a sub if I beat this Dragonite. All right, Clickums will gift a sub if Dragonite, yeah. Shit. Flame body. I'll sub if you lose. Well. Well, there you go. Well, there you go, man. What is done is done. Truly a shocking result. Clickums, thank you for gifting a sub. Would have won if not for stab. All right, we have the Pokemon most likely to escape lab. No, we don't.
Oh my god!
Oh my god!
Just want to bet.
Electrode. 4-star Electrode. Balls. Net positive. Let's go. 4-star with Sandstream. I don't get it. No, Molly Hatchet. That's for that's a Nuzlocke thing. All right, chat. After this lab, I will need to run ads. At worst, you will miss a singular lab fight. Or you'll miss me doing the parcel mission if I somehow beat Mr. Octillery here. Oh, nice, Adamant. That's awesome. Is it true Nuzlockers are criminally insane? Well, I've only talked to a couple, but yes. And he thinks the same of me. Okay. Alright, I'm gonna run those ads. I'll see you in 3 if you get hit with them. You're gonna miss the parcel mission. That's it. Appreciate y'all. Sick camp. Some dry balls. Yep. Hydrate them with Manscaped. Not sponsored. Not an ad. Red Sox fanboy, thanks for gifting a sub to a particular screen name. Appreciate it. Should have kept Tickle. Eh. I mean, I guess. Chat's been extra interesting today. I feel like we've been talking about a lot of stuff today. We've talked about cartoons, childhood trauma. We're always interesting. Kissing, baby smell, the Olympics. No, we did not talk about that. I'm putting on chapstick for you right now. Oh my goodness. My favorite cartoon, probably SpongeBob. I don't know. Is that pretty normie? I really liked SpongeBob's funny. SpongeBob's just funny. Pretty timeless, too. I like Scooby-Doo a lot, too. Does anyone know if it's possible to play Kaiso on the phone? If you're in the Ironmon Discord, Sneh, there is like a dedicated like sort of channel for people that play on mobile. I wouldn't know the answer to that, but I can get you the YouTube description will have the link for the Ironmon Discord in there. SpongeBob and Phineas and Ferb for you. Yeah. Yeah, Unger. The How to Play channel has everything, I'm hearing from the head moderator of the Ironmon Discord. Snap. And tracker developer. Where's the link to the Discord? The Ironmon Discord? For over here, you just do !Ironmon on Twitch. On YouTube, it's in the description for the player. Da, 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 da. Phineas and Ferb is hilarious. You seen your kids watching it? This is still on TV, Jeffrey. SpongeBob memes are fantastic. They're so good, man. Bum, 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 bum. Yeah, it's kind of hard to say. SpongeBob is just kind of like global. I think like SpongeBob is the best cartoon, just from like a standpoint of like how much reach it has. It's honestly my favorite too. It's just, yeah. I mean, including anime. No. Rocco's Modern Life was enjoyable. Rocco's Modern Life was a weird one. I love Samurai Jack. There was a Samurai Jack game on CartoonNetwork.com that I really liked. Like through Flash or whatever. I just want to see this last encounter, dude. I remember that game. Do you? I played the crap out of that game. Oh, wow. I didn't really expect anybody to really respond to that. Oh, oh, it's Tyrogue. I watched a ton of Powerpuff Girls. I have two sisters, and I ain't gonna lie, I loved it too. I thought it was good. I guess we're going for Aggron, level 6. If you wanna clap, make it to this monkey rap. Huh. Yeah, sticky keys all the time. There was an Ed and Eddie game I played a lot too that was like you skateboarded or something. I really liked that game too. Yeah, Phosphorus Home was good. Rowdy Rough Boys for life, dude. The PS1 games from Powerpuff Girls was great. Danny Phantom was cool. Donkey Kong. CartoonNetwork.com owned, man. It was so good. So listen up, dudes. He's quick and nimble when he needs to be. And climb up trees. Alright. The Gangrene Gang is where it's at. Two Stupid Dogs. I do remember Two Stupid Dogs. Mini Clip Enjoyer. Mini Clip, I went on for almost exclusively for Club Penguin. Oh, no way. I would play Club Penguin. And that's about it. AddictingGames.com. Addicting Games had this game that played sort of like Worms. It's like Territory War or something like that. And I played that all the time. You like threw grenades and that kind of thing. I am Mojo Jojo. Slow as frick. Yeah, this seed's kind of just gone though. There's nothing good. Dun, 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 dun. This train is crazy. Choo choo. Brr, brr, brr. Bum, ba, bum, ba, bum, beta, 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 beta. Skip bloom. Skip to my loo. Ah! Stickly. I had to remember what that was, Mitch. It's like, wait, what is this? I loved Robot Chicken. Give me my chop. Cool, that works. I loved Robot Chicken. You know, sometimes there's a Robot Chicken episode where Mario and Luigi go to like Vice City, like, you know, Grand Theft Auto universe essentially, and I still quote that every now and again. Yeah, they take shrooms, they like break their head on like bricks and stuff. There were definite things like that one. That skit in particular was a good one. A friend who got traumatized by Robot Chicken. You killed my brother. Yeah. I had all of Robot Chicken on my Sony Walkman. I would watch it on the bus to school on a 1-inch screen. I used to do that with my PSP. When I had a PSP. Oh yeah, the Star Wars Robot Chicken one goes crazy. Office Combat with Ryu, I still quote. Hop on this train to Safari, baby. Let's go. Choo choo. Choo choo. Buy you flowers, Batman. All right. Who's coming in to finish the job? Oh, it's Jolteon. Oh, hold on a second. Yeah, the gummy bear. It's an all-time classic. Streamer, why are you healing it? Because I can. Bum, bum, bum. Ding. Ba, 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 bum. Ding. Flame wheel. This train is cooking, dude. We have perfect coverage. The Zagron has made it further than 99% of our runs today. Most of our Pokemon have died to that guy today. Which typing has the most moves in Gen 3? Normal, and then fighting, and then fire, I believe, is how it goes. Those are the top 3. Normal, fighting, fire. What did we start at today? Oh yeah, we started at 2222222. Dang, we've gone through 50 seeds already? What the hell? That's how you know it's been bad. Sheesh. That's how you know it's been bad, chat. Yeah, pretty much. Yeah, sorry. 22223. Bum, 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 ba-da-da. 57 special attack is pretty cool, though. Oh, yeah, I'm steel type. I should have just talked to him from the back. It's fine. Yo, what's up, Shaolin? Choo-choo! I never beat Brock. I had a really cool Bill tank that could have like done some real big damage, but unfortunately got owned at Brock. The Aggron that could. Fire and water are tied for a distant third place. Oh, really? Water, huh? Who needs speed, man? When you have this much special, who cares? Now, Aggron's BST is definitely good enough to get to Safari Zone. He's gotten to Safari before. He's not an awful Pokemon for a Safari trip. You gotta get lucky, but he has enough BST that it can definitely happen. So, Guts and E-Speed, true. I'll have to keep that in mind. Yeah, Guts. We have Guts. Yeah, we're not getting speed, but... Levitate would help, you know. Levitate would definitely help. I feel the need for speed. Choo-choo! This thing would be kind of exciting even if the Spadef and Speed were swapped, because, like, then it's like, you know, you're just Glass Cannon Aggron, like... Yeah, I would say on average Aggron is better than Rhydon Golem, just because he has, like, 40 more BST than them. And Aggron has way more resistances. I mean, like, yes, like, look at that table. You have an immunity, you have 2 quad resists, and then you have 4 regular, like, half resists. And then you have 3 weaknesses. So, yes, those weaknesses are very, like, hindering and all that, but you're gonna run into Pokemon with Aggron that just can't hurt you because you resist everything they have. Very similar to Gengar in that regard. Yeah, Aggron, I mean, like, the fact that this Aggron's alive right now is, like, very surprising, but because of the speed stat with Smart AI, but... Back to the center? No. I'm just full sending. Full sending here, dude. Full sending. No smoke ball? I don't think so. Yeah, Kaiso, yeah. He's got the guts to pull it off. Heck yeah. Yeah, it is what it is, Snap. But now we have access to Repel, so that shouldn't happen anymore. Welcome to Pewter City, chat. Wow. How about that? What is this place? Been a rough day. It's alright though. Yesterday we got like a really early run. Got past Misty, died to Wish Endeavor. Couldn't get anything started in survival. think if we are still running into some bad luck here and we don't get anything started, we may switch to Roguemon today. Try and get something started in that. Roguemon is fun. Did you know that Pokemon evolve? Wow. Oh, nice, Shellen. Spirit Tube's cool. No HP up. I should have used it. You're right. Well, that hurt. Yeah, we're alive. We are very much alive right now. I'm not entirely sure how, but we are. And we outspeed Bagon? That's funny. Well, look at that. Yeah, it is, Mitch. Rock Tomb. I'm gonna keep extreme speed. Yeah, Guts should bypass Burn. And ignores the stat reduction of Burn. Paralysis seems nutty on this dude. What, so he can't be burned? Or just because, like, we're already slow, we have Guts, so boost extreme speed. You showed mercy on that Bagon by not using Dragon Breath? Oh, yeah, true. Venusaur. This is a Paimon. It's the definition of a Paimon. The definition. How did I outspeed? What the heck? Sometimes I forget some of the 7 TV emotes we have. Citrus. Well, I'm gonna be honest with you. I can't believe we're walking up to Brock with this Pokemon, but 5 minutes on the clock. Good luck. Do we beat Brock? We're rocking up, dude. Do we beat Brock is open on YouTube as well. Good luck. No shoes, no shirt, no speed, no problems. Already 1 million on doubt. If there is a time to earn your big spender roll, like if you're in the Discord, if you do a max prediction On any prediction, whether you win or lose, you get a custom role in the Discord called the Big Spender role. If you, this would be a good opportunity to put 250K on down. All you gotta do is post the screenshot in the general chats in the Discord. And myself or one of the mods that have that ability will do it for you. Never posted a screenshot, that's why? Ah, yes. All you gotta do is just post a screenshot. And you can trust us. I would prefer the screenshot. I've never seen a mon more likely to make it to search for no reason. It's a really good opportunity to just doubt, man. Brock's gonna need to have 0 fighting moves. And we all know how that's gonna work. Who put 250K on Believe? I have never had a more... Wow, there is a 250K on Believe. There's never been a more free opportunity than to doubt right here, chat. There's more people believing, but there is less dolphin dollars on the line. You lived a high jump kick? Yeah, but what happens when there's a second high jump kick? What happens when a second high jump kick hits the aggron? We're going down, man. Seems unlikely. Took me 58 streams to make that cash. Wow, are we gonna hit 10K on a Brock prediction? Or 10 mil, sorry. Yeah, I mean, we're really close to 10 mil. Very close to 10 mil. Yep, I think that's it. I think we have it officially. Yep, 10 million dolphin dollars on a Brock predictee. Holy crap, thank you guys so much. Second high jump kick has hit the aggron. I doubt because of para. Salty, there is a horse fest on Steam? Really? Heck yeah. This thing is so dead. I can't believe it's here. You're the horse, dude. I didn't say you live 2, you won't die to 1. I used the HP up, I did. Guts, though? What about it? There's the Discord link. And, YouTube as well. Here's my Discord link if you guys are interested in joining. All right. Let's do it to it, baby. Where's the bet that it lives through Brock, dies on first trainer after? Loud AF Hefe. I called this aggron. What'd you tell him? What did you say when you were on the phone with him? I'm gonna be rich. I said he's my rock. Watch out for the second foot. Oh my god, dude. How did that go as smooth as it did? This has no reason for going as smooth as it did. I have 81 reasons. Is that our special attack stat? Yeah. Well, chat, this is my first time saying this today. It's been a bit of a rough go around. I used the HP up. I used it. If you're following the channel, you have access to free follower emotes that show that you believe and to show that you doubt. Otherwise, it is time to shake yo dolphin dumper.
Andros has again invaded the Lilat system. General Pepper has turned to a new Star Fox team, headed by Fox McCloud, to save Corneria
and free the Lilat system once again. Horsing money bags. Swagger misses. Dragon breath. Citrusy. I outsped this time. What is happening? Traced my guts. Low kick! We're dead! There it is! Of course it's low kick. Wow, wow. Impossible. It was mirror coat. It literally was mirror coat. And it had sky uppercut too. Bro could have just slammed me, man. I mean, if we somehow get through Macargo, that's winnable for sure. But we do one-shot it, but that's killing us every time. There's no way. Yeah, I saw it had Spore. I still think there's a world where Aggron could have made it. So. Yeah, 101 attack on a Macargo. Alrighty. Where are we at now? Raphael, thanks again for that primer. Sinrox with a 5-stream streak. James with a 5-stream streak. Grin wants a team left. You got it. Thank you for the 35-stream streak. Sorry. No speed, dies to snail. Cinema. Where is your car going? The one place it should go. How does Macargo kick? He kicks something. Spash. Cinema. Bop, 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 bop. Kick rocks, dude. Pick the Pokemon who will steal your launch, not your lunch at school. Well, of Ditto and Eevee, I think Eevee would steal my lunch more so than Ditto. Ditto has too much social anxiety. Sam, thank you for the 20-stream streak. Quick Wombat, thank you the 5. It's racist. What do you mean it's racist? Hello? Did it would frame Eevee? You think so? Ditto steals your whole life, though? True. I didn't think about it like that. That's true. I didn't think about it like that. Ditto would steal your identity, yeah. Ditto steals almost as much as Salty. I don't steal anything. I've never stolen a single thing in my entire life. You stole my heart, though? True. Cannonball. Bro. Womp womp. Bike thief Salty. Shut up. Did someone say baby Jesus? Come on, man. All right, Ash. Let me. What? Ash, what was your stream streak redemption? Are you here? I see your thing now. There's Horse Fest on Steam. You're the second person to tell me now. Slim. Pokemon most likely to use a bendy straw to snort illicit drugs. Oh, I mean, come on. It's this one right here. It's this one right here. Oof. How is Ludicolo gonna snort with a beak? Torkoal is exhaling, not inhaling? You don't know that. Carefully. He could be easily inhaling here. Brother could easily be inhaling. I didn't inhale, said Bill Clinton. KBS, thank you for the 145 stream streak. Appreciate that. Thank you. Ugh, you don't smoke and snort at the same time? That's what you think. That's what you think. All right, chat. I'm gonna switch over to Roguemon, I think. Gonna do a little more variety Pokemon this week. I'm gonna rogue, dude. I'm gonna rogue. If you're not familiar with Roguemon, it's pretty much like it plays like Ironmon, but there's like certain checkpoints that you get to, and you actually get prizes and things like that. Like similar to like it really leans into those roguelike elements, such as like a Slay the Spire sort of deal. Sorry if you like Super Kaiso, but we had a really good run on Monday, and I'm just feeling good about switching it up here and there this week. So let me just get everything switched over, and then we'll get started here. Up. Get my wheel open. Our last run in Roguemon got all the way to Agatha, I think. What was it? Lance? Something. Bum, 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 bum. Was Lance? All right, cool. All right, let me just get a thumbnail for YouTube real quick. Roguemon, save image. Cool. YouTube, stream. Yeah, we're gonna do A2. I haven't cleared A2 yet, so I'm gonna clear A2 and then probably just go right to A3, I think is my plan. Roguemon live attempts. Oh, thank you for spawning that. I was just about to spawn that. I'll switch my YouTube description. Save. Alright, we're all swapped over. Very cool. In Roguemon, you get to choose what type you play as well. Oh, hold on a second. Are we also... I messed with this morning. Okay, cool. We do have the beta release going. Nice. Okay. So, last time, we couldn't get the booster shot thing last time because... It literally couldn't happen. So, all right. Let's see what type we roll here now. Where is my wheel? There it is. We can go typeless, yes. But people like to see certain types done, and this is how I decide. For any gifted sub, I will put an entry of the type that you like on this wheel. And then you can choose typeless as well as that type if you want. So. Ghost type is what we're going to be starting with today. All right, let's get it. Ghost is cool. Dun 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 da 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 dum. Okay, I'm still going to go through the stream streak stuff too, so don't feel like you got scammed there. The first bipedal mon you see. All right. You got it. You got it. The first bipedal Pokemon I see. Or left. All right, there we go. Since you have to be low BSC, it's hard to actually get anyway. I think... I'm coming to terms with just playing completely by the rules and like not doing the self ban on Shell Bell. I think I'm coming to terms with it. But I'm still not convinced yet, I guess. Pumpkaboos. You're not used to the new generation Pokemon? Yeah, it's hard. I mean, that's very much like why Gen 3 Ironmon is so popular. A lot of people don't know the new stuff, but I promise it's not too hard to like get the hang of it. Equals Ironmon Connect. Ironmon Connect will not work with this, by the way. Just a heads up. It will not work with this, but cool. Let's pivot. Yeah, the tracker helps a lot of new Pokemon, and I try to shout them out, too, if I know they're new. So in Roguemon, you can take these 5 Pokemon in Pallet Town if I want, or I can do 5 pivots. But I see Ghastly and I see Honedge, which are pretty good Pokemon, and Drifloon, so I'm going to go try and just pivot to them normally here. Donkey Kong. Ooh, Frillish is cool. I like Frillish. Yeah, I like Drifloon. He's in the mood. No, it doesn't. It's still the Gen 3. Ooh, Bubble Beam Frillish. Okay, we're definitely going to have to catch that. That's Water Ghost type Frillish. So all the Pokemon we're going to see in the wild are Ghost type Pokemon because we chose a Ghost type seed. And what that's supposed to do is essentially give you just tons of replayability with Roguemon, because you can try and beat like every single type on every single difficulty, etc. Yeah, there's going to be a new update to Roguemon that will include everything. All right. I'm going to go ahead and catch this. Yeah, Frillish has a gender difference. The female are like pink-red, and the male are blue. Walnuts, peanuts, pineapple smells. All right, is there Frillish in a different route? Because Honedge sucked. No, Frillish is only on this route. Dang. All right, well, we're going to look for Frillish at level 6 real quick. Because it has stab bubble beam, so it's worth checking out for sure. And everything's a guaranteed catch in Roguemon. I'm too lazy to pivot this way. It's only because I saw there was good candidates as well as like some bad ones in that mixture down there, which is why I'm doing this. Flamethrower Bubble Beam is pretty cool, but I don't know if I'm the biggest. I mean, it is only level 6. Flamethrower Bubble Beam is a pretty crazy start. I could try and farm a special attack up nature. Compound Eyes is also pretty insane. Yeah, it's still permadeath. Dang, this thing's faster than me. You guys think I should just farm a good nature on this? Yeah, probably, huh? Now, I've already used 2 of my catches, so I can only catch Frillish 3 more times. Yeah, getting to level 40 is going to be hard. Can you name it Jelly? I will ask for name suggestions once we, like, actually send it or whatever. But, yeah. Yeah, only Honedge can be level 8, unfortunately. And every Pokemon's guaranteed to have 2 abilities as well. This is a water slurp if I've ever seen one. Mr. Butt. We have the inside scoop? No, I actually don't know, so I can't spoil it. Oh, yo, perfect nature. Nice. All right, well, this is the one we want. Okay. So now we can just catch a couple of other Pokemon just to kind of see. Because we got the nature and the ability we wanted. Oh, no way. Oh, my God. Okay, I don't want to die to this. I'm catching this. I don't want to die to this, so I'm just going to throw a ball at it. Alright, we'll just use the speed of Yamask, and we'll catch one more Pokemon. Catch level 9? Well, it depends on what the level 9 is. Ghastly and Drifloon are like the Pokemon I'm going to be on the lookout for. Because we know Honedge sucks. Pumpkabooks. Oh, wow. Oh, we can use the Citrus Berry for the first fight. That's going to be nice. That'll be really nice for the first fight, actually. Yeah, but that's lame. I want to see all the... I want to get more information. Then you can't hold the egg? Yeah, I know that, but the Citrus Berries, like... We're level 6. Alright, let's struck one ball of Ghastly. We'll take a look at it, and then we'll run the Frillish. Pumpkaboo Central? Yeah. Pumpkabool? Heck yeah. Ooh, Flashfire is pretty cool, but he's a little slow. I think the Frillish is more exciting. Let's go Frillish. Alright, chat. What are we naming Frillish? What is a name that you would like to name the Frillish? I will take suggestions for our champion here. Jelly, bubble butt, blueberry, wash legs. Oh, no name. Blue, Frildo, blueberry. I kind of like wash legs. Yeah, I understood the reference. Wash legs. Wash legs is pretty good. We'll go with that. Wash legs is big water slurp energy. It's true. Ogglove must be equipped to trash. Switches must be equipped to trash. Okay. Potion and fight wilds in routes 1, 2, and 22. I think that's the route we gotta go. Because we are level 6. It's gonna be scary, but I think that is the play. So this is what I mean by a prize system. Before we go on our adventure, you get a prize. And I have this scene to where you can like see them sort of like in a bigger screen. So this means we can get this will reward us with a potion, and we can fight wilds on route 1, 2, and 22, 1 per route. We get 2 potions and a paralyzed heal, or we have the Lux Incense prize, which is instead of trashing heals over cap, you may have your lead Pokemon hold it, and then you can take it back later. We're gonna take this one. This I don't feel like explaining this one, but yeah. So we're gonna take this, and we're going to. That's the wrong scene. We're gonna do that. I am also, I think, gonna slap the citrus berry on for the beginning of this to get like under cap, and then also play safe, and then we slap the lucky egg on for the next 2. Ooh, what did the Honage have? Because we don't want to go to we don't go to Route 2 yet. This had Drizzle. We could fight this guy with Drizzle, actually. Washing legs is not controversial. Oh, okay, we have Flamethrower for this. This is fine. This is Grass Ghost. Counter. Nice. Cool. Why is it a meme then? It's not important. Okay, now the question is do I keep the citrus on? Or do I drop it for the egg now? I think I want to keep it on, dude. Honedge. I'm a millennial. Me too. You toss it at 8? Yeah, but what if I run into the Yamask with Crunch now? Outrage. Sure. Yeah, I think I'm gonna try and hold it for the whole first bug catcher thing, to be honest. Our defense is really low and our HP is pretty low, so. Are all those weird children painted Pokemon legit? Yes. Every Pokemon you're gonna see is legit. Oh my, no! The citrus doesn't proc in between the hits like Gen 4! That's so sad! Why did you crit me? Ah. Dang, dude. Oh, I should have looked at the Evo. Oh, rip, dude. Gastrodon, that would have been horrible. All right, we got bailed out. Oh yeah, let me what's our next one? Mon most likely to jump in Dondozo's mouth. Yo, what's up, Stay Guys? Yeah, the Drifloon probably was goated. I'm gonna say Duskull. Fire Blast. Sick. Frillish has a bad Evo pool. Yeah, because Jellicent's only, what, 485, I think? 490? Something like that. Are we doing Ghost again? Yeah, I try and get like a couple runs of Ghost going. Like, I'll try and get a couple runs going. If I get to Brock, I'll re-roll a type. But, yeah. Since we didn't really make it far, I'm going to stay on Ghost for a little bit. Because you attempt that first bug catcher like a lot more often in Roguemon. So like I'll do like 3 runs out of the lab or a run to Brock kind of deal. Ooh, Ghastly and Corsola. I don't really like the others though. Never seen this, so you don't know what to expect? Yeah, yeah, no worries. If you have any questions, feel free to ask. Oh, no way. We need this. We need this. Shadow Ball, dude. That's crazy. Yeah, Jeffrey, yeah. Yeah, we need this. Its attack isn't super high, but it's only level 5 right now. Get like an attack of nature on this thing. Okay, it's in the forest. Is pickup allowed? I believe it is allowed in Roguemon, yes. If Ghastly's the 9, that'd be hype. Alright. I think I'm going to just preemptively throw a ball at this because it's level 8. I don't want to die to it. Dun, 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 dun. Oh yeah, so much faster. Okay, Flash Fire with Earthquake is fun, but the attack stat's pretty ass. There is a star system in Roguemon. I just turned off the animation for the packs or whatever. Oh wait, did Ghastly lose Shadow Ball? No, it loses detects. That's fine. I mean, that's a pretty good one. What was the other ability? Pickup? I think it's the I think pickup's probably not worth grinding for. It's probably worth to just check more Pokemon. Lava Cookie's really good. Pumpkabooks. No, that's from X and Y actually. How are the IVs? Good question. Decent. Yeah, but we got the nature we wanted, you know? Like, defense down's not too bad. Yeah, Gorgeist and Trevenant are both from X and Y, which is funny because they're both grass ghosts. And they're, like, in the same, like, area, too. Ooh, Hone Edge is good. We'll check Hone Edge. Hone Edge is Steel Ghost. He's got a good typing. And you'll notice, like, in Golitz is Gen 5. You'll notice, like, I can, like, kind of swap between my Pokemon as much as I want right now. So I'm using Corsola because it's fast. And then we'll eventually move to the Ghastly one. Because we're most likely using the Ghastly, but just checking some other candidates real quick. Just to see if there's something slightly better out there. Now, this thing sucks. Alright. We'll just catch one more guy, and then we'll send Ghastly. Big mushroom. Yo, what's up, Wooden Rock? How's it going? I guess I can catch another Ghastly, too. It's not really OP. Yeah. This one has higher HP. Yeah, I think... Oh, this one's got higher attack, right? Oh, wow. This one's IVs are just way better, isn't it? $15 versus 16. This has higher HP. Defense is a bit lower. But they both have defense down natures, yeah? Special attack. Special attack is a little lower, I guess. Alright, we're gonna run the one I have here. The 16 physical with Shadow Ball. Alright, Ghastly nicknames, gamers. Yeah, pickups on like the low level one. Gas balls. Boo. Balls. Rick Fart. Rick Ghastly Booberry. Fart. You guys are so creative. Maiden. Kimmy. Maiden's pretty good. No maidens. Gas Chegg. Oh, okay, there we go. That's a winner. Gas Chegg. Dude. Gas Chegg it is, dude. Alright, what do we got here? Fight 5 wild Pokemon in the forest. We have Shadow Ball. That seems like a pretty good play unless we run into Corsola. If we run into Corsola, this is very dangerous. Corsola has Earthquake. But I'm a gambling man, dude. We have Shadow Ball. This is like the best time to use this. Do you guys think we should take Cap or fight the Wilds? We have Shadow Ball, but Earthquake is scary from that guy. Alright. Earthquake is scary, man. We get to fight 5 wild Pokemon. Beep. Psycho Boost! Please one-shot this! Oh, thank God. We just got so lucky, dude. There's a real chance we lose Ghost typing when we Evo? Yeah, we could become pure, like, poison. Alright, that's one. Beep. Psycho Books. Could be the plume. I'm a gambler. This thing is so fast. Why are you so fast? Well, this is why Wilds is bait. This is why Wild's bait. All right, I'll give Ghost one more run out of the lab here. Oh. Mon most likely to win a 100-meter sprint. Probably the dog. Moonblast. Not bad, Moonblast. Levitate. Chat, once we escape the lab, I am going to run my Edge break. Just a heads up. We run Edge. I can't believe it hit Psycho Boost again. That's why I risked it. Like, and there's a chance we outsped again. It's pretty annoying that it hit Psycho Boost again. What the dog doing? I've made it to the champion and Lance with 2 different types, it'd be. Alright, we're gonna run those ads. We're gonna do some pivoting. This will be our last ghost. Who let the dogs out? Who? Ooh. Again, a lot of ones I don't like, and then Zorua. Yo, Twister, thank you for the Prime and the 44. Appreciate it, gamer. Thank you. Oh, yo, Frillish is back. Nice. Sucks to lose a Mon that has freaking... Ooh, Trace. That's cool. Do you have Trace? I want the one with Trace so I can scout others' abilities, but I'm still going to catch this in case it's faster than me. This is a good spread. The nature sucks, but this is a very good spread. Brick Break's nice. I guess we could just catch these until we get Trace with a better nature. Yeah, the Pokeballs are just all different, yeah. Yeah, it just gives you a random 5-pack of balls, essentially. No, I can't use TMs, I found now. Yeah, try for the plus attack, yeah. That's what I'm thinking. So, Zorua is cute, man. Zooey and Zorua is cute. Yeah, it's Ghost normal type Clayboy. Yeah. So it's immune to normal and Ghost type moves, which is pretty interesting. Alright, have Trace. Nice, let's go. There's too much GoldenEye on this playlist. I'm having to skip too much. Yeah, you're immune to fighting as well. I mean, that's a plus attack nature. Special defense, kind of annoying, of course. It's got a good speed thing, though. I think I'm good with this one. Rain Dish is kind of cool. Immunity. Ooh, okay. I like that. Sandstream I don't like. Yeah, the 18 to 23 jump is pretty insane for such low BST. Gimme Ghoul. This guy doesn't learn any moves. Oh, wow. What? Well, I'm going to throw a ball so we don't die, because this thing... This Zorua is pretty good. Yeah, we'll just use this to pivot for the time being. It's got to speed up nature. And you'll notice what we see, like, all the encounters pretty quickly in Roguemon. It's because, like, the encounter rates are, like, normalized in this. Is that a second max ether? I think it is. Ooh, Sableye. Oh, but I don't have Trace now. Ah, whatever. Whatever, man. The Zorua is probably getting ran anyway, but... White Smoke's pretty good. Yeah, I think I'm just gonna run the Zorua. I'll catch whatever I see next. Bum, bum. We run this boy. What types have you gotten wins with? I actually have no wins in A2. I haven't grinded Roguemon a whole heck of a lot, but I want to get a win, so I'm going to start making a bit more time for it. Yeah, it's definitely this guy. All right, chat. Nicknames. What do we got? What do we got? Nicknames. Munty. Dog doing. Wisp. Zoruma. All right, there we go. That wins. Zoruma. Ma. Fox Fluff. All right. Equip our egg. Starter pack would give us Dig. I mean, I think we take that. That gives us incredibly good coverage. With rock and ground, and that should be like enough to like get us through here. So this is a prize that will literally like make us learn to move. Although I will say potion paralysis antidote is really good. Can't really go wrong with this. When do we learn moves? 12, 16, 20? I like moves. Moves are like my favorite thing. So I think I'm going to take this. Having a solid move set is what I like most. So, all right. Hopefully we don't get status. Yeah, we can get remodeler for earthquake. Grass fairy. That's hella annoying, actually. Trace run away. This is grass fairy. Rock throw is my only neutral thing against it. Okay. Is there smart AI? Only on like the vanilla stuff. That's gonna hurt. That probably just kills me. It's 150 power. Okay, they have a recharge turn. I'm gonna go ahead and potion. So we have our full health for the next Pokemon. And the way Torment works... Okay, yeah, I thought so. Got it. Just wanted to double check that. Because Brick Break did pick up from there. That works out. Because this is Dark type Meowth. That's weak to Brick Break. Hit him where it hurts. Bam. Ding. Meowtha. Max accuracy. Would really like to find a status heal of some kind. Every Meowth is weak to Brick Break? True. Inner focus. Nice. Not that much would flinch us anyway, but that's pretty annoying. Brick Break does comfortably pick up. Ah, jeez, the crit, that sucks. Okay, we still outsped though. Focus on this. Yeah, this typing's really good. Normal Ghost is very good. How is this that lower BSC mons can be runnable in this? Because you're only going to be fighting lower BST Pokemon in the beginning. Okay, it's going to lower speed, but we should live, yeah. Okay, good. Dig's super effective. We're slower. As long as it doesn't hit Earthquake here, we're chilling. Normal Ghost is cheating. What? Yeah, I have no idea either, Phoenix. You know, I think I definitely trust Cross to like weed out certain moves that are definitely just too overtuned, or like, hey, this type randomly has like a gazillion signature moves. Maybe we can remove one or two of them, you know? Like, I trust Cross to like you know, fine-tune it to where it feels good, you know. I'm gonna go get these last 2 items real quick. When did Dig get nerfed? Thought it was 100 power? It's nerfed after Gen 1, I think. I think in Gen 1 it was 100 power, and then in Gen 2 they nerfed it immediately. Color change. Trace is gonna make this really interesting. I love Trace. Dig got buffed in Gen 4. Oh, nice. Look at that. Poison Barb. Doesn't help us. Barb Toxic. Dive Ball. Dang. Alright, well, pretty bad forest as far as items are concerned, but we got a good Mon here. If we can try and hold on to those potions, that would be ideal. Holding on to our potions would definitely be ideal here. Bramblin. It's Grass Ghost as well. Soundproof. Nice. Soundproof's cool. Now, one thing you can do is you can fight the, like, last trainer to, like, clear your way through or whatever. You'll notice in Roguemon, I am not going back to the Pokemon Center after fighting trainers. That's because, like, once I fight the first bug catcher, it's sort of like a dungeon. And yeah, the tracker at the bottom kind of holds your hand and tells you where to go. Like, oh, hey, this is a dungeon, blah, 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 blah. So, don't take it real crazy with Trace. True. Was Super dumber than normal today? Yeah, I'm just kind of, like, satisfied with Super recently. Like, I feel like I've gotten some good runs and, you know, I don't know, just feel like mixing it up this week. Pretty satisfied with it at the moment. This should pick up. It's 80 power. I don't want to dig. And I want to get an A2 win. I don't have an A2 win yet, so. This is Grass and Ground. This is a regional toad tentacle. Dang, why was everything, like, not taking 50% to Brick Break? It's kind of insane, actually. Nice crit. Good stuff. Oddish. Just dig immediately. Crunch is special here. It's still on the Gen 3 split. Still on the Gen 3 split. Alright, do I potion once and just try and not use a potion for the last 2 trainers? I think that's probably what I'm leaning towards. That is what I'm gonna do. Bum, 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 good Brick Break target, but this definitely could outspeed me. Sneasel is very high BST for this early in the game. He's 430. And most of the Pokemon you catch in Roguemon are around 300. But good XP for us, so that's good. Smooching. Weak to Rock Throw and weak to Crunch. We'll open Rock Throw. Nice, connected. Beautiful. Banana and Skitty, normal type, have a Brick Break, my friend. Good stuff. Dang, Ghost is getting lots of time because we did 2 runs into the bug catcher and, ooh, that's Stab Mega Punch now. Yeah, I'm just gonna get rid of Crunch. Stab Mega Punch. It's not really accurate, but it's still a lot of strength, a lot of power if I need it, so. Zoruma. White Smoke, okay. Yeah, if we get the remodeler vendor, for sure. Crunch for punch. Like, Crunch is a good move, but obviously on this mod, the special moves aren't, you know, crazy. And I want all this coverage right now. Lightning Rod. I'll just open Brick Break here, because we're full HP, so we should be fine, because we get to heal after this fight. Plasma Fist on Palmy, and you got Aqua Step on Bidoof. Aqua Step on Bidoof is awesome. What the heck? Heck yeah. Okay. Yeah, we still have Rock Throw for Shidinja, yeah. Alright, so that part of the force is done. Now we get to fight our rival, which is Croz. Croz is, he's beating Super and Roguemon in the same day. He's insane, it's true. What the curse is looking like? Oh, good question. Yeah, I should probably check that more often. Game Corner, Towers, Silphco, Mansion, Victory Road. It is all late game. It's all late game. Late game curses. I'm surprised you made it here. Time to send you back to the lab. Bidoof is really fun to use. It's passive, it's Stab Sipper, and also gets Cosmic Power, Stream Speed, and Power Trip. Oh, that's cool. Ooh, that's a high BSD mod. But it is weak to Dig. And we just got Airlock. Okay. Oh, what the heck, dude. That's really annoying. Tracing Wonder Guard counts as shed coverage. 2 is a capacity, yes. 2 capacity, yeah. Oh, nice. That's still killed. Very good. Good to know. Extremely low defense on that. Now, this is a little scary now, though. Because I did drop Crunch. Crunch would have been nice for this. Oh, yeah, but we trace Airlock. That's funny. Okay, he doesn't have anything good for us either, because this is Smart AI. This trainer is Smart AI. Oh, God. All right, let's start throwing rocks. And then we can use Dig. Whenever Fury Cutter gets to, like, 2 power, we can just use Dig to, like, dodge it. So it, like, resets the power on it. Definitely don't want to have to use a potion here. So. I traced Airlock on the previous Pokemon. That's why Hail wasn't dealing damage. Yeah, it goes up to like 250 or something like that. Basic. Nice. All right, cool. We got ourselves a Brocky attempt, baby. Do we beat Brock? Yes or no? Give you guys prediction time. Good luck. Do we beat Brock? Yes or no? Broccoli. 10, 20, 40, 80, 160. Oh, okay. Zoruma. Later gens, it's 40, 80, 160. Okay. Can Roguemon be played without national decks? No, it cannot. It's kind of required. Ooh, berry juice. I'm gonna pass on that. It's kind of required to play with nat decks because what makes Roguemon is like the sheer amount of evolution options. Yeah. So I don't have any status heal. And Brock is Smart AI. But I do have 2 potions. I can use these after Liam outside of battle. Chances are I will be doing that, using at least one of those. And A3 is the hardest. Yeah, Liam is not smart AI, though. Brock is. Brock is smart AI. Bum, bum, bum. We have good, super effective coverage but our moves aren't like the strongest in power. And then we, of course, have a 120 power beat stick move here, which is good. Who the frick is Brock? Oh, the only person I know is Andros. Tracing compound eyes would be Pog. Very Pog. So what are our weaknesses? We're only weak to dark type. Honestly, Trace kind of is just Shedinja coverage. But that's only if we do Trace Wonder Guard, though. They would have to lead Shedinja. Do you lose if you Trace huge power? I would hope they planned around that. I would hope they planned around that. I would hope they would make that legal. So. I don't know what happens. Me either. I hope it doesn't make me struggle. Give me a little credit here. Would I be in the clear cross if I trace huge power? Would it still let me attack and all that? Because that would be sick. I mean, because that's hype. It should? Okay, yeah. Cross personally appears in the battle and throws your Mon in the trash. Do we beat the Brock, dude? Do we beat the Brock? Yeah, toxic, bro. Are we our own final rival? No, Cross is the final rival. Zoruma. Just gonna do another quick check here. Potion, max ether, elixir, X accuracy. The X accuracy I'm gonna use actually. We're gonna use that on Brock. We're allowed to use everything before Brock. Or to try and get through Brock. The X accuracy for Mega Punch would be pretty good to use. Pretty insane, if you ask me. Alright, let's do it. Zoruma. Technician Joe with a pine cone. Stench. Throw a rock at it. Substitute. Too weak to make a substitute. Throw another rock. $50. Kiss rival. Okay. Please, a quick and easy Brock. Ooh, shoot. This is really high BSC. 465. But I do have super effective Brick Break. Okay, that's resisted. That's fine. No, if I trace compound eyes, we can just full send because all my stuff will be 100% accurate. Okay, I don't think I have to potion, which is cool. All right, chat room. If you're following the channel, you have access to free follow posts that show that you believe and to show that you doubt. Otherwise, it is time to shake your dolphin dumper.
Andros has again invaded the Lilat system. General Pepper has turned to a new Star Fox team.
Ace Trainer Rachel
McCloud to save Corneria.
And free the Lilat system once again. Ass masculine W. Flame body! Oh, that's so annoying. That's really annoying. Yep, X-Act rock throw, but now we're asleep, so let's see what happens. Oh my god. Okay. Disable. Rock throw. It might not be able to hit me. I didn't want it to hit that disable, dude. Oh, I can't stall. I have one Pokeball. Throw it. Ugh. Oh my god. We could miss, maybe? Miss Mega Punch? If I get flame bodied, we're screwed. Oh, I can't miss. I X-Act. Oh, yay, it didn't proc. Let's go. We're good. Pedal dance. Get that garbage out of here. All right, we're actually in a really good spot now. Snover. Brick break. Break his bricks. Phantom. Disabled no more. Everything is resisted or immune, so I have to throw rocks. Big damage. Ooh, okay, recoil's gonna kill him. Hopefully we live. Okay. Oh, it did not kill him. Okay, rock throw. It's a scary Pokemon. I don't like where my HP's at. I'm gonna dig. He's hitting on the special side. That's scary. Nice. Let's go. 21. Brock's ace is 20. Jangma-O. Not the ace. Mega Punch. Boom. It's lit. No! Why is it outspeeding me? Don't burn. Digging my own grave, dude. Come on. Oh, it's so sad. No. Digging my own grave. Do we beat Brock? No. We don't. Alright, well. Get the wheel out here. Well, that's not even Dig's fault. We would have died regardless there, so. And we're back. And we're back. Back to Ghost. How do I join the Discord? Oh, I got you, gamer. Mods and myself can spawn the link. Previous log. Let's take a look at Zarua's. We were going to get it Mega Sableye. So we would have had a really good typing still. Which is pretty cool. Good spread on that. All right. We have a left from Adam and AJ. Ooh, Frillish. Yeah, you can join via your connections and Discord settings. Like if you're subscribed on Twitch, you should be able to like connect your Discord and your Twitch and be able to join that way as well. Doc. Pew, pew, pew. That was a fun mon, Carlos. It's alright. We'll find another one. Frillish is back. Luckily, we have some actual SPDF here. Sorry, that was really loud. I apologize. Woke. Shuppet. Frillish. You mask. You mask. Two different you masks. Middlemon, you got a death cure. It's your mask. 303 has to get to 34. I'm not sold. That's a Pokemon we really want to check, to be honest. Found a Great Ball. Nice. Station Square, Weathers. Yep. Hey, Zuru's back. I'll definitely catch one of those. I don't mind catching a Shuppet either. Shuppet's cool. Zaruma. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. No, we started with Super today. Who's faster? It's not great. It's not amazing. What is the best ball type in your opinion? Friend Ball's my favorite. I love Friend Ball, personally. I think Friend Ball's dope. Looks good. Smoke Ball. I'll go look. I was gonna get a Shuppet, but I'll go keep looking. Roaming Gimme Ghoul, dude. Drifloon. Oh, I like Drifloon. Drifloon's cool. Wow. Grivard's cool too. You like Master Ball the most? I hear my boy. Yeah, here he is. Wow, wow. How does Gimme Ghoul Evo? Probably Rogue Stone if I had to guess. I'll catch a Grivard. I like Grivard, so. Water Spout, low speed. Not digging it. Not digging it, chat. Gimme Ghoul has insane evos. I mean, I would hope so. A side clip of Starbucks in the new Mario movie to hint towards the start of a Fox Smash film coming. The side clip of Star Fox is in the new Mario movie? The newest one? This is news to me. I had no idea. Oh, shit, yeah. Oh, that's pure power. I gotta find one without pure power, dude. If we can get that without pure power, that thing cooks. Moveset's definitely worth trying for. I agree. Come on, man. Friend is good. I like the cherish ball, though. I'm not usually for something that is that red. Yeah, no, cherish ball is pretty good. I think the friend ball is just, like, I'm not a big fan of the color green, but the friend ball is just, like, a good, solid design, IMO. Gimme had Trace. He did have Trace. I see that. Na, na, na. Oh, is it unknown? That's fun. The new trailer, people have pointed out that for a split second, you see the figure of someone next to Mario at some point, and people are theorizing it looks like Fox. I mean, I would pop the frick off, so. Are you, Myru? Nice. All right, don't have pure power, please. Don't have pure power. Let's go. Hypercutter's good, too, on this. Hypercutter is actually legit on this, too. Let's go. Earthquake, sky, uppercut. Don't you dare. All right, I need balloon nicknames, chat. I need nicknames for the balloon. Ugh, Pennywise, Airy Balls, Balloon D's, Balloony, Hi Joe Kid, Pop It, Red Don't Pop, Inflated Ego, Salt D Clown, Salt D Clown is, yeah, we'll do that. That way we can spam the clown emote. Metal Claw we don't need. I'm gonna go for the potion and the paralyzed heal, I think, because yeah, we don't need Metal Claw. We have Iron Tail. It's not the best, but you know, we don't need the coverage, so take that. Even though we gotta throw away a potion, it's fine. This is the image they're talking about. Oh, like all the way on the left here? I mean, I see it. And like, I will say, it's, the movie's like based off of a galaxy, yeah? So like, it's not the greatest leap of logic, right? To like maybe think it's Fox. I mean, I'm here for it. I'm here for it. Wouldn't the full heal have been better? Yes. You're right, actually. Shoot, you're right. It'd be super weird if Fox was in the Mario movie, though. But how cool would it be if he was? Don't sound too surprised. Sorry. The full heal was the better play. That was a misplay. Dang, I took no damage. What the hell? I didn't mean for it to come off that way. My bad. Well, I gotta throw away another potion. LOL. Throwing out of potions, pretending you took damage. It's all good. Yeah, sorry. So they're gonna set up a Smash movie? I mean, if they like, that's if they are doing it. But like, Star Fox, like, the universe for Star Fox would just make itself for a good movie in general. IMO. I'm obviously biased here, but big if, yeah. All right. I do not want to use my full heal on a sleep. Biased. Yeah, biased. Wake up, clown! Thank you. Water spout. It's a pretty good move. Probably over Iron Tail, yeah? Iron Tail's just not reliable. And this already hits ice. Yeah. Outrage is annoying because it locks you in, but at least it's reliable. Yeah, we're a little too frail, I think. Little too frail. Yeah, fairy, but I still can earthquake and spout fairy types. I can't think of any fairies that resist ground other than the grass fairy, but... Oh, grass fairy is an issue for us. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah, that's all. Yeah, okay. We don't want to run into grass fairy. Yeah, that's what we want to avoid big time. Grass fairy would be really, really bad. And that does exist. It's actually... How many grass fairies are there? I guess I could just look at my coverage calculator, huh? 1, 2, 3 fully evolved, 5 total. Okay. Yo, we spouting. Whee! We do be spouting. Larvitar. We spouting. Lots, Mitch, lots. Whimsicott, Shinotic, and Mega Man. That's Tapu Bulu. That is Tapu Bulu, is what they're called. He's a legendary from Sun and Moon. Fletchling is a normal flying Pokemon. From X and Y. Da, 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 da. Mega Man, let's go. Dude, this Drifloon's kind of sick, chat. It's kind of sick. We got Hyper Cutter too. With Earthquake Sky Uppercut. Did you know that Pokemon evolve? No, they are not. Okay, pretty annoying typing for us. Gonna spout. Bug typing. I'll try and save that last spout just in case. Alright, just don't be a fairy type, please. Or I could just replace with this. I could replace with this. This is pretty good. That's stab. Wow. Okay. Now, the argument is we could go over Spout because it relies on our HP stat. And it's also a 5 PP move. I think we definitely take this. But I like Spout plus Aeroblast for, like, Brock. You know what I mean? Like, for Brock, like, having both is, like, extremely powerful. And definitely increases our chances of beating him. Yeah, you know what? I kind of like over Outrage. I think I like over Outrage. Beat Brock, and then we just try and get rid of Spout. You know? As soon as possible. If we end up not being able to do it, you know, that's kind of... We made our bed kind of thing, maybe? I don't know. I see both. I see both, you know? And yeah, I don't want to hit myself confusion either, so. It does not, Lightliness, no. Yeah. You know, I'm gonna go over Outrage. I'm gonna trust my gut here. I'm gonna go with the moveset that gives me the best chance of beating Brock. For one fight, chat, we had a 5 moves. We had a 5th move. For one fight, we had a 5th move. Ooh, Cherry Berry. Nice find there. Any status heal is good. Hacks, dude. The hacks. Massive brain move, dude. Fluffy tail. Esper. Goodbye, Esper. Brrrr. Boom. Salt D Clown, dude. The Drifloon of Legend. Bum 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 ba dum bum bum ba dum bum ba dum bum 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 ba dum bum bum ba dum bum ba dum. What did our rival have again? A Pumpkaboo, which we have Aeroblast for now, which is good. We do have PP concerns, but I like the idea because, like, Route 3 and Mount Moon, we should be able to make work with this, especially like with the moves learned and getting the TM from Brock. I would imagine we'll be able to make it work. Yeah, it's about a week old, that emote. It is fairly new, yes. All right, let's do it. Do we beat the Brock? You know what? I'm going to run it only for 2 minutes this time. Because I want to make sure we can get pretty far with this tonight, I think. If this goes somewhere. 2 minutes. It's only 2 minutes. Do we beat Brock? Polls open on YouTube. Because we made it to Brock, we will switch types if we lose. But we have an Ether. We now have a Hyper, which I'm going to have to throw something out now. Damn. Shoot. Okay. What do I get rid of? The Hyper is going to constantly make us poke at our cap. Probably. So I probably drop the Hyper, actually. I mean, this is pretty nice. 4 potions and a lemonade to work with. What are clear attempts? Roguemon clear attempts? I'm just trying to clear it. Sorry, I'll just do Roguemon A2 attempts. Can break up the Hyper after Brock. Yeah, that's true. Hyper can be traded for 4 potions post Brock. Yeah, that's true. What's the advantage of dropping the Hyper over the lemonade? Nothing really. Except once, like, the lemonade potentially gives us more room to like for future items, I guess. Potentially. I mean, having a couple of supers feels pretty good too. Potions aren't worth holding. Well, they are to some capacity. So. All right. That works. I can turn the hyper into supers. Botanist Marcellus. Yeah, we can do regular potions as well, yeah. Full. I'm not gonna potion. I think water spout at 133 power is probably gonna be suffice. Probably. Although, I have a lot of them, right? I have 4. I could just top off real quick. Honestly, let's do it. All right. If you're following the channel, you have access to free follower votes that show, hold on, where is it? That you believe and to show that you doubt. Otherwise, it is time to shake your dolphin number. Let's get it, baby.
Andros has again invaded the Lilat system. General Pepper has turned to a new Star Fox team headed
Serving
by
Jimmy would like the battle
and free the Lilat system once again.
Pikachu, we got Earthquake for you, gamer. Ooh, Drizzle for the spout. How nice of you. Drizzle for the spout. That actually made spout technically stronger than Earthquake there, which is crazy. Well, Purloin, sorry, gamer. I'll see you next time. That is a dark type from Gen 5. Well, that should be pretty... They got 3 mons left, still have 4 spouts. Drizzle's up as well. Dizzy Punch. That's more PP, dude. How much PP is that? It's 10. Oh, we learned 3 moves at 24. You know, I'm gonna pass. We learned 3 moves at 24, chat. We learned 3 moves at 24. Surely one of those will replace Spout, right? Yeah, the learn set on this thing has been crazy. Ooh, that's the ace. Ooh, that's annoying. Come on, connects. Connects one time. Let's go! Surely, Trainosaurus, surely. Huge HP. It's in the rain. Spout misses. Spout connects. Okay. that thing is bulky. Yeah, dodge the burn, which is nice. Last mon, Flabebe. Water spout is 131 in the rain. Whee! Looking good, chat room, looking good. Clean rock fight. I mean, it kind of helps that we have just an unreal moveset, but let's go, dude. Pretty late curses as well. This is post Misty. So. Alright, that also gives us the badge boost. We get the HP cap of 50 and 2 status cap. Alright, let's see what this TM is, though. Because this could replace Water Spout as well. Fissure. I barely know her. We're not going to teach that. Alright, let's take a look at our prizes. So this is where Roguemon, like, kind of, you know, really shows, like, how it's different, you know. Anyway. We are awarded some prizes here. We have a PP up and a potion. We have the Remodeler prize, which what this does, you may immediately teach a found TM over a move of the same type. This is reusable. I don't think that's something we really need, all things considered. We could go PP up for EQ, but because we have that Hyper Potion, I think I'm leaning towards taking the HP cap. That way we can hold more healing items. Because we have that Hyper Potion sitting in our bag right now. I think that's probably the way to go about it. So it's the most boring prize of the three, but it is probably the smartest choice. So we're going to take this. Remodeler means I can, yeah, no, it makes a lot of sense. Yeah, 100 cap is pretty big. Remodeler allows it to where if I find a TM that's water, like let's say I find Bubble Beam on the ground, I'm allowed to teach it over Water Spout. Because I have a water move, so. Okay. So this is the shopping phase of Roguemon. I have 2 paralyzed heals, so I'm going to trade one in for a poison heal, I think. And then I could trade in my hyper for like 4 supers if I wanted to do that. This would make, you know, traversing the next area like a lot easier, but this isn't really. We could do 2 supers, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 potions. Yeah, we could do that. Yeah, I can trade this for 3 status heals, but I think I'm not going to do that. I think I'm just going to keep the cookie. Because we're at 3 out of 5. What if we find another, you know? Throwing away potions feels better than supers? Yeah, for sure, for sure, for sure. I agree. Definitely agree with you. How does this feel? I mean, I lose 10 HP technically. Right, but 3 supers, 2 pots. 5 regular, 2 super. You like that? I mean, I guess if we beat Misty, we can always, you know. And then I see this champ. Yeah, this Evo is going to be really interesting. All right, I'll trust you guys. I'll trust you guys on this. We'll take a lot of regular pots and all that. All right, so this is the cleansing phase of Roguemon. I just have to clean out my bag now of all the things that we didn't earn, like this fluffy tail and this dire hit in this big mushroom. And the TM that we got from Brock. And that's it. We're all healed up. We're ready to go. We now have tons of potions, 2 supers, ways to cure status. Oh, yeah, for sure, Romy. And I'm going to run my ad break. We run 3 minutes of ads every hour to keep pre-roll ads off, chat. It does help support the stream because I stream full-time here on Twitch and YouTube. We got 3 moves coming up at 24. Hoping to replace Water Spout and Aeroblast. Well, Aeroblast is really strong, so, like, we might just keep this. Who knows? But we'll see. I'm going to run those ads. We'll be right back. Do we buy repels? Not yet. Not yet. In the future, we won't have to buy repels. They're just, they're going to turn off wild encounters. Just completely, like, after the forest, which is cool. Yeah, Roguemon is a lot of fun. Yeah, you can play both Roguemon versions separately when it's, like, out. There's 2 items for us to grab on this route. Our curses aren't until after Misty. That's where the first one shows up. And then there's one not long after that. The curses are, like, my favorite part of Roguemon. I really like that they, you know, just have to make you play in a different way. I think that's a lot of fun. So. Just waiting on ads, chat. We're just waiting on ads. I didn't want to have to run them, like, mid-segment. So we do be chilling. We do be chilling. I think this is going to be a cool Evo. Oh, God. Benetti is a bad roll, right? Ooh, yeah. We don't want that. Oof. Don't give me Togekiss. Anything but Togekiss. I got some new curses cooking, Salty. You're going to like them? Oh, heck yeah. Anything but this, man. My favorite curse is when you lose a move after the first fight. That's your favorite one? Why is that your favorite? We got a pretty insane moveset here. So, I mean, some of these Pokemon are not very good. But some of them are insane. Oh, yeah, Dusclops does evolve again. That's true. You gotta find a Rogue Stone for him. The Hisuian Typhlosion would be badass. I love Typhlosion. We got Noivern in here. Miss Magius would be bad. Because she's a stoner. Annihilate is sick. Oh, Annihilate, yeah, we get Sky Uppercut or whatever. Alright, let's do it. Dude, Togekiss would be horrible. Explain how perks and curses work in this mode. Well, so, you know, since I just beat Brock, I got, I gained the ability to hold more healing inside my bag. The curses, I'll kind of go over when we get there, but essentially, there's going to be something that hinders me in some way, and we just got to play around it. Drizzle. Why the Togekiss hate? I hate Togekiss, bro. Can't stand Togekiss. That's why. We need PP. We should be fine for this route. I have an Ether as well. So I think we'll be fine for Mount Moon also. And we learned 3 moves at level 24. 3 different moves at 24. So I'm hoping one of those can help like replace Water Spout. That's sort of like the idea. Togepi's okay, but I hate it due to association with Togekiss. Noibat's Flying Dragon. This is actually pretty annoying typing for us. Flying Dragon. Curse of Vileplume. All Mons are Vileplume with Wonder Card. I get some Sky Uppercut value here. This is Water Ice Feel. Rough Skin, that's fine. As long as it's not a status, I'm chilling. As long as it's not status, I'm chilling. Alright, nothing weak to fighting. That's pretty good for us. Will one of the 24 moves be good? CJ Ray, thanks for the Prime. That's a first-time subscriber, by the way. Chat, can we get some Dolphin Dumpers in the chat for a first-time sub? Do we learn one of the level 24 moves? Yes or no? I'm going to put 2 minutes on the clock. There's 3 of them. I get 3 chances to learn a move. Good luck on the prediction. Another Sky Uppercut target. Good. Able. Dude, this is tough. You got a lot of good moves. I am going to look to replace Water Spout, though, because it's low PP. Like, I'm purposely going to try and use all my spouts here on this route. That way, I can hopefully get rid of it for something a bit more useful. Spout's obviously amazingly strong, but in Roguemon, the PP will come back to haunt us. It always does. The PP always haunts us, man. Ponytail's pretty high BST. The Togetic Evo was a letdown. Could have been so much cooler. Definitely, man. It just, I don't know. Could have been way cooler, man. Alright, very good. I'll fight this guy while I have Spout, actually. Knackle Stack. Kiss is hype. Yeah, if you're like, you know, a degenerate. All right. No, it's Knackle Stack. You misheard me. All right. Do we learn one of the level 24 moves? Here we go. Iron Defense. That's gonna be a no. Detect. That's gonna be a no. Seismic Toss. A gravity-fed throw that causes damage matching the level. Hear me out, it's PP. I'm gonna say no to that, man. It's not reliable damage, and I'm pretty frail. Do we learn one of the level 24 moves? No, we don't. No, we do not. 0 for 3. It's alright. We have an ether. We should have plenty of PP for a full clear Mount Moon. Oh, 3, like my chances in love? Dang. That's crazy. Yo, nice gummy. Let's go. Yeah. So, like, every Pokemon will learn a lot more moves in Roguemon because of that, yeah. No, that's not newer moves, just newer Pokemon. That's just a grass type. That's from XY. That guy. Bum, 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 da-da-da. Frigibax. This is a dragon and ice type. It's pretty cool. Seems like high HP on that. Level 25 going into the moon. Let's go. Alright. So we have cleared this entire route. So you'll see on the tracker, it just tells me, hey, go to Mount Moon. I'm like, alright, we're going to Mount Moon. But we're going to buy some repels first. But I'm going to grab this last item real quick. Sharp Beak. The moves are pretty insane on this Pokemon, yeah. Ba-da-dun-dun, ba-da-dun-dun-dun-dun, da-da-dun-dun-dun, ba-da-dum-bum-bum. Don't tell me what to do, video game. Oh yeah, we got moves. Cool balloon? Yo, thanks, Timbo. It is a balloon. All right, chat. If you can tell me a move that Magikarp has, then I will name it after you. You just gotta guess what a singular move that Magikarp has on its moveset. And I will name it after you if you guess correctly. Hyper Beam, Glare, Rapid Spin, Curse, Silverwind, Bubble, Sleep, Talk, Shadow Ball, Splash, Teleport, Bounce, Tickle, Robotherapy, Jump Kick, Metal Sound, Milk Whistle, Rock Throw, Scratch, Draining Kiss, Faint, Defense Scroll, Water Sport, Recover, Flame Wheel, Vine Whip, Pound, Single Beam, Hyper Beam, Double Kick. All right, stopping at Rydia. Stopping at, okay, Blazerly, we're stopping at Blazerly. All right, here we go. Thunder Wave. I think somebody said Flame Wheel. I think someone said Flame Wheel. Yeah, well, Stringer Bell did. Did anybody say one of these before it? Someone said Pain Split. Pain Split. Angel of Wear said Pain Split. Alright, I think it's Angel. Yep, Angel of Wear. You got your... You put your guess in first. So we're naming it after Angel. Da, 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 da. Do this. Bam. All right, there you go. You are officially part of the team. Don't let us down. What's up, Ovarius? Hopefully I have an answer. TM09 Vine Whip. Insane. Alright, so Mount Moon is, of course, a dungeon. I probably shouldn't be picking up items. Well, if I find a rare candy, now's a good time to do it, though. Should I be picking up items? Ah, whatever. I'm just gonna fight trainers. Ruby or Sapphire? I like Sapphire more, but it doesn't really matter. Just pick the one you like. Okay, this typing's actually really annoying. Just pick the one you like. Pooper? This is poison and ground. Bum, ba, ba, dum. Do 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 beep 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 beep. Pick this up. Oh, nice. Good status you'll find. Definitely need to start throwing out some sky uppercuts if we can. So. I saw the SNS, yeah. Yeah, I think I'm gonna not pick up items right now. We're really close to our status and HP caps, so it's probably just best to hold off for the moment. What is Roguemon? It's an Ironmon-like challenge, but it has like curses and prizes, and there's a lot going on with it. It's really cool. If you give it a chance, I think most people will enjoy it. It's one of those things. Take a tiny bit of time to like understand how it works. It's really cool. But essentially, every run is like an Evo run, and you get cursed and all that. Like, if you're familiar with like any roguelike, there's things that hinder you, help you, and you gotta upgrade your Pokemon to make it to the end. Have that ether. Bum, bum, bum. We evolve at level 28. We're actually gonna evolve in here. Yeah, Minfu is from Black and Whites. It's from Black and Whites. It's a fighting type Pokemon. It's cool. Yeah, Roguemon's nice and chill. It gives me like a good opportunity to like really just chat with y'all too, and like, I don't know, show off some fun decision making too, you know, because, you know, super, like, sometimes it is just press A, and which is fine, but sometimes it is just press A. My favorite type? I really like poison, ground, and water. Why? I don't really know. I just like those ones. What would really screw us over right now is if we evolve into like Miss Magius or something that doesn't like learn moves, and then we have one of the biggest routes coming up. I think in Roguemon I have to evolve immediately. I don't think I can hold off. Yeah, I did Tiger. Water, ground, and electric. Good choices. Good choices. I don't think I'm allowed to cancel Evos here. I like Steel type. Steel type's cool. Unless you unlock Everstone and use that. Yeah. That would be quite the achievement, so to speak, for sure. Alolan Vulpix. Just spout again. Poison Dark Ghost, those are all cool. Flying Fairy and Steel. Now we're only one level away from an evolution. Bellsprout again. Grass is best. I like grass. Master Ball. That would be a good time to find a rare candy, but now it's not. Rattata! Have I considered a goatee? I have considered it. But I don't know. I'm just not a huge fan of like facial hair. So I just kind of don't grow it out. Oh shoot, I thought this was fairy type. This is grass type. I just misplayed. What the hell? Oh, it died. Okay, we're good. We're fine, we're fine, we're fine, we're fine. I thought that was fairy type for a moment. No, I don't like it on me. What's up, Sylvan? Ba 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 bum. Ooh, elixir. That's nice. That's a nice find, actually. Now, one thing I'm allowed to do in Roguemon is I'm actually allowed to go out here and collect these items if I want. And go back into the cave. As long as you stay within the segment, it doesn't really matter. I think I will farm to 28 probably and then collect the items, though, in case I find a rare candy. I said the same thing with my beard. That was 6 years ago. Yeah, I mean, like, I have been a little more lax in how often I shave recently. Because I don't really mind how it looks. As much as I used to. So. Stupid, sexy facial hair. I've forgotten how I look without it. Brr. Clobopus. Brr. You think I'm better with facial hair? Dang. Yeah, I was just trying to level up as fast as possible, JD. I will go ahead and use one of those regular pots just so water spout is high power. Like high power. I have tried a mustache. I have tried it before. I've tried just doing the chin before. You know. Bob Saget also didn't have facial hair. Ooh, okay. Well, I'm glad I popped that potion now, especially because Sandstream's a bit annoying for sure. I think I can maybe do this without using one of those PP heals. Oh, we're gonna Evo. Shit. Okay. Let's run a Gamba. Let's do. Let's do 490 BST prediction. Will the Evo 490 BST and up less than 490 BST? Alright. There you go. I'll give you guys 2 minutes. Good luck. Evo again or not? It depends on what we roll. Alright. Polls open on YouTube. Good luck. Depends on what we evolve into. We might Evo again. The sandstorm rage is on. Driftblim is 494, I believe. It's a weird number. That's why I picked 490. I believe it's 494 if I'm not mistaken. It might be 484. We're guaranteed a ghost or a flying type. We're guaranteed ghost or flying. Oh, 498. Sorry. It's 498, not 494. Oh. Well, that was close. I knew it was a weird number. Pokemon Pinball? Absolutely. There we have the tier 3 shiny for Arc results. Got it again. Haunter? Haunter's probably a little low to roll, but it is possible, probably. Oh, you got tier 2 and tier 3. Ah. Why not wait? I'm not allowed to wait. I have to evolve. I don't think you can cancel Evos. Corviknight! Okay, that's steel flying type. What is this BST though? What's Corviknight's BST? I forget. We stayed a mixed attacker. Oh yeah, so I guess that's something I could have ooh, quick attack. You know what? I might teach this just for PP. So this is one thing that's really cool about Roguemon. When you evolve in Roguemon, it keeps your stat distribution, and all that extra BST then gets put on top of your stats like randomly. So all this extra BST, which is 495 by the way. So 490 BST and up is the winner. All this extra BST then gets distributed on top of these stats randomly. This is a good Evo. This is a really good typing considering our defenses are pretty low. We're immune to poison. And we're trying to learn quick attack. So I think we're going to teach that now to have some more PP. It is going to go over Spout, which sucks because it's our only special move. But this will guarantee our full clear, and this next route is really large. It's like very large. This is a good time to have a weak move because we just evolved, so we have like that extra, we have that extra power. Oh wow, we're learning Sand Tomb all of a sudden as well. But Sand Tomb sucks, so we don't want that either. Okay, that's fine. We're only learning 3 more moves though, so that's something I need to keep in mind now. Okay, there's only 3 trainers remaining. Let's do it. So, I can use Shell Bell. I can use Shell Bell, technically, yes. Destroy him. What? No, this will be my final form, yeah. Tiny Chegg, goodbye. Yeah, this is Corviknight. He's from Sword and Shield. He is like the regional bird Pokemon. Does the bird learn dig? Well, in Ironmon, anything is possible. Or, sorry, Roguemon. My bad. This guy bullied Skarmory out of competitive? A little bit. He's no match for Staraptor? Corviknight would win the 1v1. But Staraptor and Corviknight are both really solid Pokemon. Even in Pokemon Go, he's better than Skarmory? Dang. You again? That's funny. Back to back. Ding. Alright, we just hit a level 2, so if we get a rare candy as well for the full clear prize. Oh, wow. Oh, the elixir too. Dang. Oh, this is hard, actually. I don't know if we need the candy. So for clearing every trainer in here, we earned a prize. I don't know if we necessarily need the candy. We're at a good point for it. But I have an ether and an elixir. We have a very long route coming up. So I think it's between these two. Reroll chip. What is this reroll? Whenever we get offered prizes like this again, we can use this to re-roll the prizes. Do we know where our curses are? Post Misty, right? Nope. Yeah, the first one is Post Misty, Post Surge. Got some in the middle and then 2 late game ones. So you have 2 like mid game, 2 late game, or 3 mid game, 2 late game. Elixir is the way. I'm thinking elixir might be the play. I think elixir might be the play, considering we have this next route coming up, and then we also have you know, Silphco and things like that, you know, because Corviknight doesn't learn a lot of moves. He doesn't learn a lot of moves. So I think the elixir is correct for this particular Pokemon. So. Yeah, exactly. Shaolin. Yeah. All right, I'm going to take the elixir. And I still have a lot of items to pick up now, too, so. I still have 9 items to pick up. Bum, 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 bum. Yeah, this next segment is a long segment coming up. Yeah, the candy is very much, like, not the play, for sure. We're at a good XP point for it, but, so... Soda Pop puts us exactly at our cap. Super Repel. Choice Band. Probability is a bitch sometimes. Peepball. How am I celebrating the year of the horse? Apparently there's a horse sale on Steam. I'll definitely have to check that out. Maybe we can have a nice meme stream one day. No, Elixir is definitely a long-term play. It's also, and it could potentially be a short-term play too, which is good. In case we need it. Roguestone. I saw the horse sale and immediately thought of dolphins for some reason. I noticed that too and thought of you. We're gonna have to make some use out of that for sure. I did Judgment. I did play Uma Musume. I played it for about 2 weeks. I literally would wake up, I would play like 1 round of it, and then I would like go live, essentially. Is like how we did that. The game itself is genuinely pretty fun. No lie. Fairy Feather. Now, let's see what these guys had. Overheats. Charm. Battles of Brave. Dragon Man.
Just to make it there. Through the poison and the crits, through despair and care.
Now I'm breathing that sweet, sweet cerulean air. Sweet, sweet cerulean air. I fought so hard just to make it there. Alright, so this rival is a segment on his own. I did forget Water Spout, yes. It has extremely low PP, and I'd rather have Stab Arrow Blast. Because I was already the Corviknight when we evolved, so. Dancer Cross would like to battle. Oh no, this rival is not free. Look at how close the level is. It's 29 to 24 here. And Electabuzz is a high BST Pokemon for this stage of the game. 490 BST. I mean, I know we're higher, but Slimy Chungus 2.0. This is Salt D Clown. Post your clown emojis. Lanoon, he is dark normal. Oh, he's pissed. Dang, this team was pretty nuts, to be honest. But I already evoed, so we're in a good spot right now. Ow! Yeah, the Arctibax that turned into Guzzlord. Poor Kralls got attacked by a Rabbit Fairy. Never say that in front of Arctibax. I'm not going to anymore. Not going to do that anymore. Any steel move you want for Stab or nah? Steel Wing wouldn't be bad. It's good PP. And it hits fairy types, so. Yeah, Buzz, Arctibax, even Lanoon is fairly scary. He's got a lot of weaknesses, but okay. So this route right here is extremely long. This is a very long route. We're gonna need to get some good use out of Quick Attack here, as much as possible. There are 16 trainers here, and there's a lot of Pokemon. Like, a lot of these trainers have a lot of Pokemon as well. So hopefully we can make do. We can make do with Budew. So as you can notice, if this is new to you, like Roguemon, there's a lot more PP management in this than it is in like normal Ironmon. Level 14. Sorry. I have those potions for a reason. This thing had high HP. There's a much larger PP fixation. You just have to be mindful of it. You gotta play around it. Yeah, we shouldn't go over cap, actually, because all of these heals are below our max HP. So even though we're at our cap, even if we level up, we won't actually go over. I mean, it's 100 power, and it has a high crit rate, Togepica. The high crit rate's really the main thing. Nice. Yeah, Quick Attack was definitely the right call. 285 EST, Quick Attack, bam. That's fine, whatever. You just get no luck with Evos. I think this thing is pretty cool. 495 BST, sure. Like, it's under 500, but I think this thing is cool. I like mixed attackers. I like mixed attackers, and Steel Flying is a really good typing. Missing on the Ursaring is scary, but luckily I just used Ingrain. 500 BST, very scary. You can use Shell Bell with this? Yeah, true. Yo, what's up, Animal? How's it going? Tentacle. Because it's level 20, I'll use an Earthquake here. It's fine. Dude, Ursaluna is insane. Can't imagine you winning Ghost with this, though. Yeah, this was a Ghost type seed. This was a Ghost type seed. Schoolgirl Maryland. Floettes. 371 BST. Level 22. Yeah, I'll just... Yeah, he gives spooky energy from the back sprite, to be honest. Roguemon goes all the way up to current. Wow. We need some babies to get... We need some more value out of Quick Attack. You know, this is... I'm going to see if Quick Attack has a 2-hit on this. Oh, we crit it. Alright, that wasn't worth it, but I committed to not using an Aeroblast, so I kept going. That wasn't worth it though. It's alright though. It is what it is. Use a regular potion. Try and stay off. Topped off a little bit more. Because, like, I didn't want to have to use an Aeroblast. Like, Aeroblast is, you know, we only have 4 of them left. But I guess that was the highest level trainer we're going to fight. So, probably a little bit of a misplay there. Yeah, Corviknight as a Route 1 bird is so cool. Litleo. Oh, we can Sky Uppercut this. This is Fire Normal from X and Y. He's a cutie. Whoa. Psycho Boost. Yeah, the Basemon is pure flying, actually, yeah. Crocodile! Florida Man. Definitely want to find a bit more quick attack value, which we are here. Boop. Farfetch'd. Galarian Farfetch'd. 377 BST. Florida Young Adult. True. Okay. God Rachel goes down. My boyfriend is cool. Being immune to poison now is really nice. So that poison heal that we have in our status bag here, eventually we're going to be able to trade that in for a different status heal. Dun, 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 dun. 325 BST. Try and get some quick attack value. Well, chose the wrong Pokemon for it. Yeah, I'm sure just Earthquakes. Alright, punish. That's fine. Yeah, I started as Ghost type. Yeah, I got a Drifloon. Currently, I would agree with it, yeah. We need to upgrade quick attack, I think. Alright. I don't want to use any more potions, though. I think that's the last one I want to use. Yeah, EQ might have been close. 420 BST, we EQ here. This is pure poison. This is from Sun and Moon. What are the Pokemon Center rules? So every time I go onto like a new route, that route is essentially a dungeon. And I have to get as much XP from this route as possible before returning to the Pokemon Center. I don't have that many. I don't have that many crews. I would say across all the types, I probably only have about like 150 to 200 attempts total. Alright, good quick attack. Good quick attack trainer there. Ooh, Lumberry. Good find. Holy crap. We got lots of full heals. The curses don't start until after Misty. There's one after Misty, there's one after Surge. 320 BST. Still got 6 trainers after this. I do learn to move at 34. Yeah, it would be a ghost win, yeah. Our rival still has ghost Pokemon and stuff, so. Just got some street tacos. Yo, let's go. Dude, street tacos are the best, man. Okay, just gonna try and get some quick attack value here. Beautiful. Bum bum. Jangmo. Same thing. 300. Quick attack. Let's go, dude. Huge quick attack value there. Ooh, X attack. Nice. Because especially if this level 34 move is good, replacing quick attack is obviously the highest priority here. So I got a Blizzard because they sounded good the other day. Dude, that Brownie Blizzard is really good. My Roguemon PB is like the 3rd or 4th Pokemon of the champion. Yeah, E-Sense has the most PP for a special attacking move that's like actually decent power. Alright, that put us over cap. But what I can do now is I can use a potion to get under cap. So that works just fine. That works just fine. Now, and I know if you're new to Roguemon, the cap thing is probably a little confusing, and you're probably wondering why does it exist. And I thought the same thing when I first started playing this, but as I've played this, the HP cap thing makes a lot of sense. You just gotta look at your bag as like one of your stats that you're essentially increasing or improving. Rolleth. Yeah, it's because you can heal outside of battle. You're gonna have to bend the X attack after Misty if I don't unlock it, yes. Get one of the red velvet cake ones? Yeah, let's go. Now Misty does potentially give you the chance to learn a TM. What are our TMs right now? Yeah, they're all pretty bad. I guess this is 20 PP, but... Alright, we only have 5 trainers remaining. This guy only has 1 Pokemon. It's Mienfoo. Dude, if we get through this route without using any PP item, that's pretty huge, to be honest. Yeah, Aeroblast is also just like our strongest move. So it's kind of just nice to kind of hold it as, in case I run into like an oh shit scenario, you know? Alright, new move here. Silver Wind. That's only 5 PP, so I can't take this. I gotta keep quick attack in this situation. I can't take that. It's just too low PP. It's just not workable. Shed doesn't show up until level 30 in Roguemon. Oh. I don't think I actually knew that. So that's good to know. Alright, only 3 trainers remaining. We're fighting one of them. This guy has 1 Pokemon. Mr. Mime Galarian. This is 460 BST, so I'm just going to use Aeroblast. Try and, and it's a high level, so I'm just going to try and knock it down. Good stuff. Very good. Corviknight is cruising right now. Ooh, another full heal. Wow. Well, I'm just going to toss that antidote now. We are at our status cap and pretty much our HP cap. Iron must be used or trash. We will use that immediately. Very good. Honestly, a special move, like a Thunderbolt, an Ice Beam, a Flamethrower, just a special move would be really ideal here. Just a good one. A good special move, you know. Nice. Poplio, low BST, quick attack. Good value there. Luxio, I'll go ahead and Earthquake. Could have put a berry on. You're right. I could have. You're right. I could have done that. Oh, he had pressure. Dang, that sucks. That's all right. Yeah, I mean, I just want a good special move. I mean, well, to be honest, Moonblast is better than Ice Beam, Thunderbolt, and all them, so. Come on, man. 95 accuracy, what are we doing? Yeah, the tracker pretty much just tells you exactly where to go. You will have no issues following along with Roguemon. It is very straightforward. The tracker pretty much holds your hand the whole time. So getting through... this was grass normal, by the way. What a weird typing, but... Dolive. I don't know what a Moonblast is. Well, let's just say it's very good. It's 95 power, 100 accuracy, fairy type move, so. I had Water Spout before quick attack. Dude, us getting through that route without using the Ether Elixir is pretty insane, to be honest. Our status heals are in such a good spot right now. Heal Powder, Lava Cookie, Lumberry, Cherry Berry. Like, it's in a crazy good spot. So we have Misty coming up here. We still kept these, which is good. Nah, there's no full clear bonus for that. There's a full clear bonus for Mount Moon, Silphco, and Victory Road. Alright, so we're going to run a prediction. Does Misty have a water-type Pokemon? Considering we're evolved right now, this shouldn't be too difficult for us. So we're going to just run a prediction on whether Misty does have a water-type Pokemon or not. This shouldn't be too difficult because we're, like I said, we're fully evolved already. We have very strong moves. We should be in a very good position to win. So now we have a poll open on YouTube as well, if you guys want to play along as well. Put on Cherry Berry? I could do that. There's not really too much risk of me putting it on. I will think about it. So in Roguemon, you got to think about if you're going to put something on, because you can't take it off. If you take it off, I'm back, and I'm still banned from Power Slap. Yeah, I don't really care, bro. You're banned here now, too. See you later. All right, cool. See why he banned you. All right. Wash, thanks again for that primer, by the way. Appreciate you. The skull thing down here, it tells us where the curses are.
Wonderful.
You were close. And you're gonna see what curses are
Good
after
luck on
this
the
gym,
Roguemon.
because our first curse is right after Misty. So you'll see exactly what it means once we get through Misty here. Lurk, thanks for the 35 months. Appreciate that. Hope you guys are enjoying the Roguemon. Of course, Misty has a water type. This is a water type gym. Oh, true. Why didn't I think of that, Jeffrey? Steel type is a pure steel type. Clang. Goodbye, Gloom. Water type is one of the most common types, yeah. That's why I'm here. Thank you, Jeffrey. This is pure fighting. I'll just Earthquake. I feel like I should be fine. Yeah. Alright, chat. I think the thing we're gonna spam is the clown emote. I think the clown emote is the emote we're gonna spam during the Misty fight. Alright? I know the prediction's open. And because you guys are awesome, I got something special for you. Don't say I didn't ever do anything for you. I'm giving up my ad revenue on YouTube for you. Yo, it's our son or daughter. Okay, that's whatever. This is smart AI too. It doesn't have anything good for me. Give him his ad revenue. Another flyer. How does Aeroblast again? Because this came out as the counter. Skidoo. I'll use a sky uppercut. Oh, Sandstream? That's fine. We're immune to that. Negator, thank you for the freaking bits. Where's the water type, man? For the believers. There it is! Saved at the buzzer. Electric Buzz Ace should die because we got levels. Last one we saw was level 24. Should get there. There it is, baby. There it is, baby. You're too much. All right, we gained cap. And let's see what the TM is here. Peck. Wait, hold on a second. We get stab on that. And that's 35 PP. It's 35 PP. We get stab. I think we take it over quick attack, yeah? Might as well. It's more PP, and with stab, it's slightly more power. Electric types would be the main thing. Do we need priority? No, not at this stage of the game. All right, let's take a look at these prizes. I have to decide now. I have to decide now on gym leader TMs. I have to make an immediate decision. Let's take a look here. All right, we have the potion investment. So apparently, like, essentially we get a potion that essentially builds up value every time we collect a badge. So it's 20, and then it becomes 40, and then it becomes 80, etc. I don't really like this one. It's just kind of a boring prize. I don't really like this one. We have a super potion, any status heal, and an ether. We're doing plenty fine on status heals. The ether would be nice. And I think we're doing fine on healing as well. I think we're just taking cap again. I think we're just boosting how many potions we can hold. Yeah, the ether would be the only reason to really take this one. So I think we're just taking this. And now let's steal Misty's bike. Hey, what are you doing? That's my bike. Okay. I think our status heals I'm cool with, because I think I'll just put the cherry berry on. To be honest. And yeah, this is 60, this is 50-50. Yeah, I think we just leave everything as is, to be honest. I think we just keep everything as is. I don't think we need to touch anything. All right, now we got to clean out our bag. Shade powders for real heals. I guess, like, they would just stack them on top of each other, but... It's fine the way it is. I mean, whatever. So we're cleaning out our bag now. Have I ever talked to Misty after stealing the bike? No, I have not. Alright. Alright, so we have our first curse route up coming up here. I'm gonna show what the curse is, and then I'm gonna run my ad break. Okay. This curse, David versus Goliath. 3 random Pokemon on this route are going to have 2.5 times their normal HP. So there's gonna be 3 Pokemon on this route that just are giga yoked. This can be a whole lot of nothing, because like if it multiplies a low BST or low HP Pokemon, but it could also spell a lot of trouble. So we'll see how it goes. I'm gonna run ads, and I'm gonna get my curse layout set up here, and we'll be right back. Thanks for hanging. Yeah, this is a good curse to find earlier on for sure. Absolutely. We'll be able to tell, Dav. We'll be able to tell. Can you talk to Misty again? You'll love it, I promise. Yeah, I'll go talk to her again. 1 second. Curse description. D versus G. 3 Pokemon will have 2.5 times their normal HP. I had the singular worst Golduck with this ever. It had Rest, Mirror Coat, and Slack Off. Oh, that's horrible. What the heck? Oh, did I not cleanse the X attack? Sorry, that was my my Ironmon brain. Team of 3. Wait, it's you. Where's my bike? Where's my bike? Where's my bike? I think I'm gonna go ahead and put that Cherry Berry on in case I do find a status heal. I could put the Lum on. Like, legit. I could put the Lum on, considering I still have 3 full heals as well. Yeah, I don't hate that, to be honest. Because I can only be statused by Burn, Para, Confusion, and Freeze, right? I'm going to do the Lum. Alright, we got about 40 seconds left on ads. I'm happy you could satisfy your bike stealing itch. I don't steal bikes, man. Yeah, the curse is forced. Yep, absolutely. And there are 4 more curses after this. There's one going to be after Surge on Route 9. There's going to be one in the game corner. There's one in Silphco, and there's one in the mansion. I feel like this curse would actually been pretty good in Silphco, barring rolling a Goliath on the rival or Geo. So, yeah, honestly, if we get like a prize for cleansing a curse, might be worth it. All right, ads should be done. Welcome back. We have our curse, David versus Goliath. Here we go. This is also a pretty long route. There's a lot of trainers on this route. We're going to see how we do. We'll see how we do. 2 Earthquakes immediately kind of sucks, but I guess I could have Sky Uppercutted that guy, but... Back from dinner. This is one of my favorite curses. It is a fun curse. It is a fun curse. We'll be able to tell based on the HP bar, but yeah, we do got to get some peck value for sure. Anything that's weak to flying, I'll be hitting it for sure. Actually, let's level up once before we start picking up the rest of the items, in case we find a rare candy. I heard you can for 50 for a peck. Spend $50 for a peck, dude. Turns out, my kisses can be bought. My kisses can be bought, man. Botanist Rachel. Nice. Good sky uppercut target. Let's just remind ourselves how much PP healing we have. We have 2 elixirs, 1 ether. Pumpkaboo, Sandstream, that's fine. Now this is peck value. Right here. This is peck value. Bam! Got his ass. What's gonna put me exactly at our level up? Probably one of these higher level guys, maybe. Pumpkaboo. I mean, even though it's a much higher level, I still think this is a good opportunity to try and get peck value. Okay, whatever. Yeah, the one-mon trainer. This should put us right at 37. That's where we want to be. Nice. It did get there. Good. Ah. Curses. Just short. Frogadier. I'll just Aeroblast this. Since it's one of the highest level Pokemon will fight, I'll just Aeroblast it in case it is a Goliath or whatever. How much longer am I streaming? I'll probably, I don't know. I'm feeling good. We'll find a good spot to pause eventually, but we'll definitely fight Surge and stuff. So, Black Belt. Burb. What's up, Spam? We got a burb, dude. We got a burb. This curse, essentially 3 Pokemon. Ooh, a max ether. Nice. 3 Pokemon on this segment are going to just have essentially 3 times their HP. Rare candy, look at that. Heck yeah, dude. So, with rare candies in Roguemon, when you find them, you have to use them. Boom. I love a good rare candy. That was a good value rare candy there. You can't save them and hold on to them. There is a prize that allows you to do that, but... Why wouldn't you use one? I don't know. Berry juice must be equipped or trashed. I can just use it too, so I'll just use it instead. Because I'm missing a tiny bit of HP as well. I mean, when you find a rare candy, the rules of Roguemon state that you have to use it immediately if you're gonna use it. I can't really think of many reasons why you wouldn't use it. But you just want to start picking up items like once you hit a new level up, because, you know, you don't want to be mid-level when you use it or whatever. So. Yeah, unless you have the prize that allows you to hold on to it. This is part fighting. You know what? Peck. Got him. Peck value. Let's go. I don't think we have. I don't think we've had a Goliath yet. I am not confident we have. I'm not confident we've had a Goliath. That's a good peck target. Lower BST. It's also weak to it. Boom. Yeah, if you're close to your HP cap, it's good to hold off on grabbing items as well. Because of, you know, if you get hit and take damage, you can, like, use something in your bag and then pick up a heal. Oh, that's a Goliath for sure, right there. That's one of them. 100%. That's a Goliath. Because we just fought a Doublade. We literally just fought one. All right, so one down for sure. One down for sure. Getting some good peck value. I've had to use a lot of Earthquakes, but we're getting some good peck value. Yeah, good crit timing for sure. Definitely. 340 BST. I'm going to Sky Uppercut here. Gothletina baddies. Every day on the SaltyDolphin stream. F it, I'll peck. Bum, 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 ba, da, da. Ooh, that wasn't worth it. Yeah. Not worth. This was actually a ghost type run. We started as a Drifloon. I have 4 regular pots, but I'm gonna hold off for now. I think our Pokemon is strong enough. As long as I pick good options to peck, I might not need to use any of those heals. Yeah, that's why the name's Clown, because we were a balloon. Yeah, I gotta put it on 7 TV, Gibby. So we're getting some good peck targets here. Awesome. Oh, we can fight this guy. Bum ba dum bum 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 bum. They left me a box of tag-alongs. Oh yeah, Copper Top. Yeah, that's high enough BST for an Aeroblast, because we always could be running into another Goliath too. So. Oh jeez. This is type Null. This is 534 BST. It's normal type though, so we do have super effective coverage. We missed. Yeah, and that Pokemon evolves. Okay, this thing is pretty tanky. I'll just EQ. We know this thing is fairly bulky. Might not live 2 packs, actually. Is my message auto-modded? What, those little girls are savage? No, I see it. Came as a reply. Did you mean for it to be a reply? Bum, bum. Oh, don't miss. Don't miss. Don't miss. Thank you. Bum, 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 bum. Dang, this thing's pretty tanky. Peck is just a good finisher, at least. Oh, we peck here. Super. Oh, that's a Goliath, I think. That looked like it crawled. I'm gonna say that's probably Goliath number 2. Carrier Ant, thanks for the 5 months game. I appreciate that. Yeah, I'm gonna say that was probably 1. Two Goliaths down. 2 Goliaths down. This is a fun curse. It's like bird watching.
Fresh
Guess I'm EQing again. That thing had no HP. That's probably a good peck. Yeah. Unassuming Mon and then just a gazillion HP, yeah. I'm gonna get peck value here. Gonna try to at least. Okay, that's fine. It might have been, you know who? Might have been. But he would have had to have low HP. Pumpkabool! Lots of good pecks. Really happy with taking peck here. It's just the high level guys now, so Aeroblast and Earthquake. Do not be afraid to use them here. These are the high levels. So Toddle. This is Sky Uppercut, actually. You get this curse and Eternatus Max as a Goliath, yeah. Kind of cruising. Hey, Ron. That's another Sky Uppercut. You know, we've oh, that's the third one right there. That's got to be it. Another crit on another Goliath. That's good. All right, I think we're 3 for 3. Done. All right, that's it. Yep, that's our last one right there for sure. Only 3 trainers remaining. We have plenty of PP. We'll say we haven't struggled as much as I thought we might with PP, which is really good. Granted, these 3 trainers remaining have 3 Pokemon apiece, or 3, 3, and 2 probably. So we're not quite out of the woods. This is normal and fighting, so this is Peck. Nice. Drought. I mean, the BSC's low enough. We Peck again. Yeah, Peck is going to fall off because we're going to start running into more fully evolved Pokemon eventually. But right now, it's doing exactly what we want it to do. It's just helping us preserve PP of our really good moves. Yeah, I would love to learn a special move for sure. Dark Flying type from Gen 5. Yeah, I mean, I hope we get rid of Peck by Erica for sure. That would be definitely ideal. Pearl. Sandstream is fine. A lot of Sandstream Pokemon, and that's fine. We're immune to it. That is A-okay with us. Ding. We learned another move at 42 as well. Bum, ba, bum, ba, ba, bum. Yeah, Hypercutter's sick too. Attack can't be lowered. And look at that, another full clear. Very good. The overlay is so purple when we have the curse thing going. I probably should like make some adjustments to it, but I hope you guys do appreciate that overlay. Onward to the boat rival. Let's do it. Now we get a couple of item checks here. Similar to Super, we're just going to get fight rival and leave here. It's exactly the same as Super in that regard. Sharp Beak. Nest Ball. Amulet Coin. Why only fight rival? It's part of the rules. Part of the rules. The Horse Fest on Steam is real. Yeah, it is. Yeah. Purple's my favorite color. Dude, I love the color purple. It's so good. All those items sucked, but boat rival time. Let's do it. This boat is crazy. Did you try the hors d'oeuvres? Not gonna lie, I had a couple spicy margs. Yeah, the doors are all locked on here, yeah. Pretty annoying to miss immediately. I heard you bleed purple. Look at that. We got the bleed purple statue over here. Not a horse. We get to heal after this, so I don't mind burning an Aeroblast here. Although I do know Peck killed that. Corvusquire. That's my son. I have thought about going pretty hard on, like, trying to actually qualify for the World Championship. It is sort of a full-time job. I have competed in tournaments, and I've beaten pro players. I've placed well. I've gotten like tournament points and all that. It's just it's just a lot. It's just a grind, you know. Oh, heads up, the captain is a little strange. Snag the HM and get out fast. All right, thanks, man. Ba-na-na. All right, I mean, I think we're sitting at a really good level. We got a pretty good move set here. Obviously, we want to eventually replace Peck. And, to be honest, potentially Aeroblast, because it's such low PP. But things are looking pretty good right now. Ba, 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 ba. Oh, yeah, we get new traders tonight, chat. Let's go. New traders. Dun, 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 dun. I mean, ideally, like, Peck's is gonna fall off eventually. Peck will eventually, like, fall off here. And it's just not enough power to be that useful. Do we see an Electric Mon in Gym 3? Yes or no? Prediction is open. 2 minutes on the clock. Good luck. Do we see an electric Pokemon in Gym 3? Do we see an electric Mon in Gym 3? Yes or no? Polls open on YouTube. Good luck. Just win a regional, man. It's easy. Yeah, coverage is good. I would like to replace Peck because, like I said, it will fall off eventually here, but in terms of its value, but it's it's doing fine for right now. Pain Split could be cheeky. Corviknight's cool. I like Corviknight. Bro, really? Nice. Hell yeah, let's go. Bum, ba-da-da, dun, da-da-da, dun, da-da-da, ba-da-da, ba-da-da. All right, get those predictions in, chat room. Do we see an electric Pokemon in Gym 3? Do you like the full art trainer gallery of this Pokemon? I'm sure I've seen it before. Corviknight, full art trainer gallery. Images. Oh yeah, this is cool. I like this. I think it's a pretty good, it's a pretty fun art. I haven't seen this VMAX one though. That's pretty cool. Bum, ba-da-da-da-dum, ba-da-da-dum. All right. Silver Tempest. Yeah, no, it's pretty cool. It's pretty cool. Corviknight was on my first ever team I brought to a Pokemon Regional Championship, actually. Its nickname was Mama Corvi. Mama Corvi. Female and shiny. Bill Swan down. Very good. We learned another move at 42. Corsalag. Pure Ghost here. Don't have Levitate. Thank you. Luckily, there's not too many Pokemon in this gym, so it's pretty easy to, like, not really have to manage PP in here, so. What happened to Water Spout? I got rid of it for Quick Attack, Biff. Which I know sounds crazy, but I got rid of Water Spout for Quick Attack. And then I got Peck from Misty. Corviknight's badass, man. Fake tears. Those are my tears aren't going to be fake if I don't learn a good move, man. Whoa, Steven! Thanks for the YouTube membership. Appreciate it. I hope you're well, homie. I am. Thank you very much. So you lost to a curse somehow? No, I took Quick Attack to have more PP, and it ended up, it saved us like we full cleared to every route so far. So it was a good call. This is partner EV. This is 435 BST EV. Alright, very good. Alright, just Surge remaining. We still have 7 Earthquakes, 5 Aeroblast. Feeling pretty good about this. We haven't seen an electric Pokemon yet. We're still going to play Plock, because Plock owns. And let's do it. We have the Lumbarion. We're sitting in a really good position right now. Yeah, exactly, Tiger. Let's do it, baby. Servant Robin. Aaron. Shelgon, Sandstream, that's good. We like Sandstream. This isn't the ace. I'm just gonna hit Earthquake because I'm not scared of Levitate, and I'm pretty sure with this level lead, this BST lead, we're definitely gonna be one-shotting. Still haven't seen an electric type yet. Because Aeroblast can miss. There's just no real reason to risk it. If I'm feeling confident. Yeah, it does feel weird to see Shelgon speed. Alright, that's the ace. Intimidate, but we have Hyper Cutter. And we have super effective Earthquake on this bad boy. Let's go. I would love to find a PP max for Earthquake. This is, obviously, Earthquake's never leaving. Any of the other 3 moves I can see us replacing under the right circumstances. Countered, baby. Yeah, we want to find some personality. Oh, wow. On the buzzer. Surge has the Electabuzz. The buzzer. Yeah, Electabuzz is pretty common in this seed, yeah. Alright, what's the TM, baby? Mega Punch. Ew. 20 PP, though. And Peck is gonna, like, start... No, I think I'd rather have Peck, to be honest. I think I'd rather have Peck. We just need to use it when it's super effective, really. The accuracy just sucks. Alrighty, let's take a look. So our HP cap is going up. That's 550 HP cap already. And our prizes are... We have a Super Potion, any status heal, and an Ether. We have HP cap plus a status heal. And we have the Smuggler's Pouch. You may choose one item not to cleanse each cleansing phase. Interesting. Let's take a look at our bag real quick. Yeah, it does include TMs, I think. Yes. TMs aren't good. Sharp Beak would make Peck. It's a 10%. It's a 10% with Sharp Beak. So. You have to invest 2 rewards to make it useful. That's kind of what I'm thinking. So, yeah, it works for every cleansing phase. But I think I'm leaning both of these because I don't have anything good right now to like use this with. So I like one of these. A Super Potion and an Ether are pretty nice. The status heal is kind of whatever, but the Ether is the thing I'm most interested on this one. Because, you know, like, our PP situation isn't the best. Like, Peck is, of course, a lot, but, like, it's not strong. You know what I mean? So Earthquake, Sky Uppercut, and Aeroblast are, like, your main damage resources, right? You just won A1 Ghost? Yo, let's go, Felipe. Heck yeah. But HP cap is so nice. Improving how many heals you can hold is good. It's always good. It's always useful. And we get another status heal, which is really funny. But we also get that here. Smuggler's Pouch allows us to not throw away one item every cleansing phase. So.
Off to sleep here. GL for
Yo, thank you, Asuka. Thank you for the 100 bits. Appreciate you. Enjoy your night. Have a good sleep. It's for game-winning items like a setup TM or Shell Bell, I think. Yeah. Yeah. What do you guys think? 1 or 2? The ether is pretty nice. You know? The ether is nice. I have a cursed Silphco, you know? You won with a Palisand? Let's go. 2, 2, 1, 2, 1, 1. 2. You guys like the cap, it looks like, mostly? We have the room now, so 1. That's kind of what I'm thinking, too. We have room. This is already a pretty... This is a high cap right now, right? So... Yeah, this does not unlock the item now. I think long-term, this is the better reward. I think so, too. But we're not guaranteed to find PP heals. But I guess we could just take it at a different prize as well. Because we don't really have really PP intensive routes other than Rock Tunnel coming up. Full Restore does count as a status heal. Pick number 1, me lord. When's the next prize opportunity? Not until we defeat Erica, I believe. Which is 3... Technically 4 segments away, but 3 segments away. I do love taking cap. I gotta admit, I do love taking extra cap. I hate throwing away items. For the ether? I think we take this for the ether. Like, being able to, like, refresh our earthquakes in Erica's gym is pretty valuable. Like, without worrying about it as much. You know what I mean? Because, like, I have a max ether, I have an ether, and I have an elixir. But remember, we still have Silphco, and there's no guarantee this moveset's getting better. There's no guarantee. So I think I'm going to take this, reluctantly, because I do like this. I like improving cap. So, all right, which one do we want? I guess we'll take a burn heal. We have a curse coming up. The curses are in Silphco, Game Corner, and the Mansion. I don't think we need to do any trading in here. I guess I could trade in my full heals for 3 regular full heals. So that way they stack on each other. I've very rarely survived Sylph Curse. Yeah. That's why that's another reason why I like it. And it does say friendship, yeah. But otherwise, I don't think we change anything. I like having the small heals. We got a couple of good medium heals. We have enough room if we get a big heal. Yeah, I think we're good. 3 potions for a super. I think having the regular pots is not like a terrible thing, you know. So, oh, this is buy. Whoops, sell. TM case. Black belt, Pokédoll, spell tag, sharp beak, amulet coin, and I think that's it. Very good. Oh, did I have an energy powder as well? Whatever. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Super potion, energy powder. Yeah, I have 4. I essentially have 5 super potions, and then I have the 4 regular potions. You know, so. All right, let's see what our next curse is, shall we? Tormented Soul. Cannot use the same move twice in a row. Not too bad. Not too bad. Not too bad. So. Yeah, Peck is a good finisher here. Does that stick between? Yeah, no, we're always tormented. Every single fight during this route, I am under the effect of torments. From immediately. Every single fight. Peck value gonna go insane. True. Oh, would you mean, oh, between trainers? Like, as in if I finish with Peck, I can't use Peck first on the next trainer? No, that does not carry over. So, and I'll show. The game actually just does it for you, see? It's pretty cool, because it's all, like, built in. It's not like you have to follow the curse yourself. It's just built into the game. Yeah, you're basically just under the effect of torments. Well, yeah, but it's not like the Pokemon had to use torments. You know what I mean? I'm just saying, I'm just giving props to the people that worked on Roguemon, man. Is that so bad? That pretty cool. I think it's pretty cool. What a splash! What a splash! Yo, Jay Hollow with the raid. How's it going, video gamers? Streamers of a feather dumpy together. You know, there was some gamers saying that we did have the best dumpers, Jay. Glad we didn't get the curse that makes us teach that. Oh yeah, that's right. That is a curse. Welcome in, chat. I'm Salty. I am streaming some Roguemon right now. Essentially, this is a single Pokemon run, but there's really cool aspects of curses and prizes. It really makes Pokemon into a true blue roguelike. It's really cool. Right now, we are under the curse of torments. I can't use the same move twice in a row. And I have a cool Corviknight here. Oh, that was just for the item, ASIC. That was just for the item. Yo, Peck, get there. Get there, Peck. Dang. I was really hoping Peck would get there. So unfortunately, I can't just finish him with Peck because I'm under torment. This is actually gonna, like, we got like a good route for this curse because this could have been a little awkward with our moveset. Because we have pretty low P. Oh, that is pressure. Glad I caught that. Isn't he cool? He's a mixed attacker. I don't have any special moves though. It's like the main takeaway. Unfortunately, we don't have any special moves. Yeah. As you can see, we're running out of good Peck usage. I'm a Dolphin? Yo, sick DX. Let's go. Oh, yo, there we go. Look at that. Nice find there. Well, that puts us at HP cap and our status cap, essentially. Cubone. I don't think Peck's gonna pick up, so I'm just gonna Sky Uppercut here. Now we're wishing we took number 2. Yeah, probably, but the ether is still nice. The ether is still nice. Don't sleep on that ether. I'm gonna go for it. Come on, get there. Ah, so close. Dang. Cue the boning, huh? Alright, Ray Candy? Not quite. Dude, there's so many items on this route, but like in Super, you only get to pick up 1. Because they're all hidden items except 1. So dumb. Alright. Cool. Now that we didn't take it, yeah. That's how it works, man. That's always how it works. Drizzle's a little annoying. Not terrible, though. Choice band, Pog. Choice band into struggle tech? True. Ooh, here's good Peck. Dude, Peck value. Here we go. Pa! Got his ass. Whee! Nice. All right. Looking good. 5 out of 10 trainers complete. Let's fight this guy. Good Peck, good Peck. Duosian. All right. We'll just EQ here. This is a Psychic Pokemon, pure Psychic from Gen 5. Cosmoem, pure Psychic from Gen 7. We'll go Aeroblast here. Huge HP on that. Ether was still the right choice. Your cap's really high right now. I think the Ether's the right choice because it's going to allow us to get a ton of XP in Rock Tunnel. I agree. Boom! Peck value. Let's go. Dark fighting type get destroyed, dude. Peck value. Peck value's going crazy right now. I'm gonna fight this trainer. They have the highest level Pokemon here, and I still have my... Well, I'm gonna fight them while I have really high HP, Earthquake, and Aeroblast available. However, I'm gonna use Sky Uppercut because this is a Water Dark type Pokemon, and it is weak to fighting. So we know it doesn't have Contact either because it has Sandstream. High HP, died to Sky Uppercut. Very good. La 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 la. No, Peck actually came from Misty. How do you make a fist for Sky Uppercut as a bird? I don't know. This evolved from a Drifloon. This was a Ghost type seed. Ooh, this is... I think we can get Peck value here. I think we can get Peck value. It says no HP. Oh, dang. Never mind. Oh, really, Biff? That's fun. Dang, I just used Sky Uppercut, so we're going to swap to Aeroblast here. Because of the curse, I can't use the same move in a row. And the game does prevent me from doing that as well, so... Pony tag. Exclamation point mobile. Thank you, Biff. Alright, one trainer to go. We have plenty of earthquakes, plenty of aeroblast, plenty of sky uppercuts. I will say the curse did make this the PP a bit more harder to manage here. But we have barely taken damage. We're sitting in a really good spot. Dracloak, this is Ghost Dragon. He's cool. I like Dracloak. Made what harder? Made my PP harder. You heard me. Bum ba da dum ba da dum 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 dum. Bah. Brion. And there we go. Curse complete. It's all talk until you prove it. Not a bot! And Ken Lang!
Oh, no, you don't! That trampoline is mine!
Salt.
Not a bot, thank you for the 5 months. I seriously appreciate it, gamer. Thank you very much for the continued support of the channel. And Ken Lang, thanks for using your Prime on me. The 12 months, the whole freaking year. Really appreciate that a lot. All right, chat. We will finish this run tomorrow. We have Rock Tunnel to start tomorrow. So be happy, Roguemon gamers. We'll start with Roguemon tomorrow. So, and we'll try and see this through. We'll try and win this run and all that good stuff. Alrighty. Thank you so much for hanging out with us today. I do appreciate it. I had a really fun night. We're gonna big chill. We're gonna big chill. I gotta do some offline stuff too. I mentioned at the start of the stream, like, you know, I haven't really liked talking about the house stuff because it's like stressed me out. But oh man, today it was like super stressful. So just know that I appreciate you all. You guys are awesome. Check out the YouTube short if you haven't already today. Let me just find us a good raid target. All right. Oh, you know what? Let's read Wavy. There you go. How about that? Wavy is doing regular Kaiso Ironmon. He is participating in the Versus events with like DGR Dave and Grand Pooh Bear and all them. Which I was invited to, but because we already do like so much Pokemon, I was like, well, I think I'll pass, but on that. But it's pretty cool. Yeah, if you could just raid with the clown emote, that'd be great. Raid with the clown emote. Wavy's a cool dude. I've collabed with him before. We did the lot of stuff with Mario Party and other things like that, especially with like that group, like the X Squatters and all them. So he's a cool dude. Doing some Kaiso. I'm pretty sure he's fairly new to it, so I'm sure he'll probably be open to like some advice. YouTube, it doesn't look like I have a good raid target for you guys or a redirect target, so I think I'm just going to be saying goodnight to you guys. Alrighty. Thanks so much for hanging out tonight again. I'll see you later. I'll see you tomorrow, and have a good night. Bye-bye.